Austin Townend, and welcome to the Bottlecap Brigade. Woo! It's the best D&D campaign you'll ever encounter. We're the live stream that gets drunk, talks about D&D, but doesn't play it right. That's right. It's the same as playing against the U.S. Olympic basketball team. What's the point? You're just gonna lose. It's a joke.
It's funny you say.
Yeah.
Back in 1994. When was that?
I don't know. It's been quite a while. I think we're 2-1 right now, so we did lose to someone.
Yeah,
I don't know who it was.
France. Sad.
Was it France?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we're playing Spain soon. Anyway.
Yep. Spain.
Baguettes.
Hey, if you've never been to Spain,
they have baguettes
Sangria.
too. Sam, Spain, how good it is.
And pole vaulting, am I right?
You should Spain yourself.
Am I right?
It's fun because dry humor is just so easy when there's no one to reply to.
Right?
Is that what this is?
Could be. I'm calling it that.
It's dry.
It's dry. I'm gonna get a dry cider, and you're like, whoa, that's really fucking dry.
Never had one.
Well, we're all weird today. Let's move on to introducing the Bottlecap crew. He smells suspiciously of granny panties. It's Joe Fritz, his Tax/Parrot.
Yes.
Everything with Joe and grandmas just always hits right.
It just does it feel right, Joe?
It is right.
Oh, okay. We'll just move right along.
Can I get my granny panties back whenever you're done with them, though?
No rush.
Can my grandma get
after the
hers back
session?
Sorry, Grandma.
They're on.
He's like, they're my lucky panties. Our next player has already planned his funeral, and it involves a nightclub and 3 tons of melted cheese. It's our guest tonight, Matt Melton.
Hey! 3 tons, baby!
Do you weigh tons when referring to liquids?
Yeah.
And is melted cheese a liquid?
Yeah.
Right.
Only if you spell it Tonnes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we will.
Like the English
Or Pennis.
penis. Oh man, you see Olive Garden has unlimited penis and soup and salad?
That's my favorite, man. I heard you can fit 3 whole breadsticks in your mouth.
Not at once.
I can.
Oh. I heard wrong. Still impressive, but
I just eat 3 breadsticks.
you had an honest reaction, but it was still kind of like a big deal for you to put 1 whole breadstick in your
Listen,
mouth.
anybody who can clear 3 breadsticks at Olive Garden, it's a big deal.
Yeah. You're on the wall.
Oh, man.
Just all these Polaroids. When you walk in.
So many breadsticks.
It's all in the action.
I've really a side story. I've always wanted to get all of the people that I've ever met in my entire life to go to Olive Garden one early afternoon on a Friday and all order unlimited salad and breadsticks and see if you can eat them out of it.
Put them in the ground.
Did you say eat them out of it?
Yeah. And I asked.
Don't clip that one.
I asked a waiter there once, just kind of passively. I was like, "Do you think that's possible?" And he was like, honestly, salad, no. I don't think even if you got a couple hundred people in here and you could deplete our stores, certainly, but I don't think you could fuck us over. Breadsticks, maybe. So,
All right.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, let's put that to the test.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been my lifelong goal to eat more at Olive Garden, so can't wait. He never complains about anything unless it's a slight inconvenience. It's Sam Gates' Pickles.
Was that moderately inconvenient also?
Yes. In the end, you inconvenienced me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't even take a drink. Or
Such a gift.
Just immediately created
Because
silence.
you thought I was gonna make a joke.
It was more of a hope.
And then
that you would
instead of
cooperate,
doing that, I forgot the story that I was going to tell after your joke, so I
Do you
didn't
remember
say
the story
anything.
now? Because your last story was riveting.
Yeah, I know.
Loaded with rivets.
So many rivets. Speaking of rivets, our last player walks around grocery stores and puts his thumbs in all the peaches and plums he can find. It's Austin Von Johnson as Arrogance.
Okay, that was very close.
The rhyme was
It was the walking around the grocery store thing.
Do you guys go to the meat aisle and just
No. No.
Just touch.
It's the plastic.
I mean, you're not touching raw meat.
No,
It's-
it's a plastic and
Nice.
it's squishy.
You
I'll
rip
love
that
protection.
plastic off, and then you.
Really
Just like-
get in there.
And then
You're
put
just
it back on.
it's
Drop an elbow on it.
You gotta practice.
and then move on
Yeah.
to the next.
And that's how the scene from Rocky went. I'm pretty sure. I've never seen it, but I heard he punches meat. I think he just
That's
goes
true,
to
actually.
Whole Foods
That's
and just.
It was this weird like typewriter competition spin-off where the dude was preparing for the typewriting competition, so he went to the Albertsons to just press all the meat with his fingers.
That's good.
That is.
And then he's bad at it at first, and he's sweating, and then he gets marginally better at it as and then there's a song that plays.
Yeah.
And that's Rocky too.
Explode.
Finger muscles.
Yeah.
Grace says you're going to jail.
I do think it's kind of weird. If I was in the meat aisle though, and I saw a dude just like poking stuff, kind of smiling to himself, I would report it.
I mean, I don't make it.
I'm not smiling.
I'm not a
I
fucking
keep it inside.
amateur.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy jail. Have fun in jail.
Well, speaking of doing something embarrassing, Austin, is there anything you want to say?
Yeah, cool. Let me go get my older brother.
Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Which old character is this?
it's
Kind of
Horny already.
Oh! Whoa! What's up, everybody? My name's Tad. I'm Austin's older brother that he never had before. What's up? So, I mean, we all know that Austin, total butt muncher. Am I right, everybody? And when Austin's not munching butt with all of his butt muncher friends, he's playing D&D with all of his friends. And
Dragon.
yeah, here's the deal, you know, because they're just a bunch of like turd sniffers and just booger faces, and I hear recently redesigned their Patreon or something.
Turd sniffers.
The booger nerds. And now you can go to their patreon.com/the Bottlecap Brigade and sign up, you know, in all completely new nerdy dork ways. Right? Like their first one is like bardic inspiration, or well, I don't even know. Like you're playing music just for all of your chodes. I don't know, like a little chode flute, and all these tiny chodes are like I don't know, bardic inspiration or something. They're just like following you like as you're like. Anyway, I didn't do that. I haven't practiced that in the mirror for a while. Oh, these butt munchers. You can sign up for that one because it's like, you know, super cool. And then there's also like second win, like, you know, when you're running you need
Or vaping.
more. Yeah, right. This guy. Oh,
Love vaping. Love vaping.
Time out. Real talk. That guy right there. Total not booger face, butt nose. Anyway. There's also wish, like what? Wish, like you can wish for stuff, like more wishes, am I right? No, it's actually pretty dope. And you get a cool mug in the mail when you sign up for the Wish Patreon. But then like the biggest one, like and this is the thing, the biggest one is the Graceful Goblin, you know, because they get, you know, apparently these little chode turds get so much like super cool support from like some of their favorite people in the world. So they call this one the Graceful Goblin, and apparently like if you're a booger snot nerd like these chodes, then you can like play with them after you sign up for that for a while, you know, and apparently like they'll like coordinate that with you and whatever, but you know, it's this whole thing where you can like go to patreon.com/the Bottlecap Brigade and totally nerd out with a bunch of, you know, butthole munch nerds. And anyways, my name's Tad.
Don't go, Tad. Oh.
Do you guys?
Tad, we loved you. Come back, Tad.
Do you think Tad would buy us beer?
Yeah, he would.
He seems cool.
Only if you're I'd stop the joke. I bailed out of the joke.
That's right.
Good
Austin,
joke.
you're back.
Abort.
I understand where you get it from, man.
Oh, what?
Oh, it just runs through the family.
Oh, thanks, man. I've always wanted to be cool.
You guys are all sweethearts. Yeah. Not chodes at all, or turd nugget chodes, or...
I haven't felt the need to abort a joke in months on the street.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, you didn't even abort that joke.
What
I-
joke?
I
No one
feel
else
like-
can see what you're talking about.
I feel like you should I feel like you should tell us, and then maybe we can like share that joke to our close friends list on Instagram if they have.
Oh yeah.
You know, because like
what's up, Boko?
You know, if somebody were to sign up for our second win, you know, patron, and then end up becoming one of our close friends on Instagram, then
In real life.
they could maybe use, you know, that joke if that's what they want.
Potentially. Yeah.
The
You can steal our jokes.
The joke was that Tad would buy beer if there's a 13-year-old girl involved.
Holy hell!
And that's just a taste of what you can get on Patreon.
Did you?
I muted it.
I was gonna say.
You're muted for
Yeah.
wow, that's
Yeah.
good. Did you mute all the tracks?
Yeah, I muted
that's
the
good.
whole thing.
Good.
Yeah.
I forgot what you were.
Never know.
It just popped into my head, and I couldn't control it.
It's interesting how it just popped to your head.
Yeah.
Like a thought you had that you own.
Yep.
Your thoughts. Yeah.
Oh, also shout out to Kat Lazarga for all the awesome artwork that she
dude.
put into our Patreon, our new thingy. She's got these pretty little icons. Just go check them out because they're neat.
Yep.
And check her out at Kathy Lasagna on Instagram because she's dope. And also she plays Esmeralda usually, and we miss her, but she'll be back later.
And if you can spell lasagna, you get high five.
High fives.
From that guy?
Did you? Yeah.
No one knows what you're talking about.
I know. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a high five from Dad.
Playing with its feet.
Dad!
Yeah. He'll be back in a tad.
It's nice of him to stick around and just do the ad breaks.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, and he just drives home afterward.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. He's just a good guy.
He's a good
Well,
guy. I misunderstood that, Tad.
Yeah, you know, that's his,
Yeah.
that's been the bane of his existence.
He
but-
contains multitudes, our Tad.
Yeah. Let's dive into the session. And Sam, whatever you're doing,
Let's go, lizard dicks.
end it. Yeah, lizard. Yeah, okay.
What's the name of this session?
Yeah, let's talk about
I think
that.
it's lizard dicks.
Now, without further ado, let's score some freaking bottle caps. Welcome to episode 66, Worms and Waffles. Our party of adventurers find themselves miles upon miles underneath the surface of the Fey Realm, after having heroically fought the Clockwork Dragon while descending into the abyss. Through skill and tenacity, they were able to survive the great fall down below and discover ancient secrets within, including a detailed map of ancient temples throughout Fey and Magna itself. Shortly after, our 4 consistently dedicated players that show up every week and don't make plans on Tuesday nights were able to track the Clockwork Dragon further into the underground passageways. There, they saw an endless line of vampires and dwarves moving goods to and fro the Marbrinth Mountains deep underneath the earth. The vampires had a Y emblem on their shoulders, and the dwarves seemed clearly Byzantine due to their wings and marbled skin. As you 3, which originally my notes said 4, potentially 6, as you 3 look down the production line chasm that seems miles away, alright, very far away, you 3 hear a sound, a rumbling. An earthquake. Suddenly, the walls erupt with the Clockwork Dragon searing through the air above you. In its wake, however, follows a set of massive purple worms.
Sacks of purple.
In front of you, both the 2 purple worms and the Clockwork Dragon fight and begin to destroy the large room you're in with their territorial warfare. Along with the structural damages, the flight of stairs you all took down to reach this room caves in behind you.
Oh, pickles!
What? You say your own name?
It's a new thing.
I was going to continue. You actually stopped me from continuing. One of the purple worms gets thrown off to the side by the Clockwork Dragon, resulting in its tail swinging widely in the air to find stability once again. As the tail violently launches towards you all, have everyone make a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage, or are they close to me?
We all know.
Oh, not advantage, just +4.
Plus
I get
one.
advantage. I don't need it. 23.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, it was more, yeah.
27.
Nice. You've never rolled once in your or badly in your life.
I got
False.
Except when it comes to pooping.
I'm missing fingers.
That's true. The missing finger.
Both my
He
hands.
can count how many times it's happened.
He's lost his ring finger.
This many times.
I got an 18.
Wow, well done,
Popular
boys.
at the orgies.
Finger guns all the time.
A sort of finger guns.
Yeah.
You can call it that.
Yeah.
All right, you guys all dodge out of the way as this huge tail end of a worm comes flying at you guys. Jolie, however, gets absolutely smothered by this thing and flies against the wall behind you.
No! Now Jolie's dead forever.
Oh, pickles.
Yeah, but she does fall unconscious and then onto the ground. What would you guys like to do?
Go pick her up.
All right, yeah. You go to get her, and she seems very much unconscious.
I go.
She's awake, actually, and talking.
Is she?
Pickles, I need your beans!
I go and do some lay on beans on her, and I use one bean to make sure that she's stable.
One bean?
Yeah.
Just one?
Well, just the one.
One
I
bean
mean,
point.
assuming that
It's a bean lay on.
that will
How
bring
many
her
beans do you normally use?
as many beans as I want. But I'm just using one bean, one healing point for my beans.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. She seems like she's doing a lot better, but does not wake up because she's not here today.
Okay.
That's mainly why.
Hence why I just use the one. bean.
Which one of you can build a backpack?
I mean, I'm kind of.
It's
a
just
dog.
what we do.
Where's
This
Togu?
happens. Where is Togu? Because Togu was with us
You
too.
haven't seen Togu or Esmeralda in a while. It's starting to concern you
No,
guys.
Togu was with us.
You haven't seen Togu in like 4 minutes, and it's
Okay.
starting to concern you.
Oh no!
He probably fell somewhere. He's still falling.
So yeah, I'm just like holding like Jolie and like trying to look around for Togu.
Yeah.
Do I have flipper yet?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You've been doing that for a while.
I feel like it's 10 minutes, not an hour. I feel like I've been fucking that up the whole time, but
Okay.
I say, well, there's Flipper, this giant now black warhorse that's not a dog in any way, shape, or form that you can put her on.
Oh, good, yeah. All right, we're just gonna go. And I just like put her and I. Does anybody have rope? I'm sure I used mine.
You get the tire on
I
there.
have to save my rope.
I have some rope, and I grab the rope out of my satchel and I just start trying to tie a knot to start it, and
Let me go ahead and take
No,
her.
no!
Are you sure? I mean,
I want to try to tie a knot.
Yeah. Sleight of hand. Sounds fun.
6.
You managed to fail.
I can't do it, Adris. Are you gonna make fun of me?
no, not at all. Not at all. You got toe beans, Pickles. What are you talking about?
He's like
That's like-
tied his hands up somehow.
It's like,
You know,
okay.
but
And I want to undo little things, and then I want to do. I want to attach her to the horse.
What does that look like?
So I have rope, and it's a horse.
It's a big dog. Yeah.
So no, it's a horse.
It's a horse now.
It is a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have better
It's
stats.
a war horse that I've been
I thought you were
casting
kidding.
now. No.
So, I'm going to take out my fancy bathrobes.
Okay. Make it
And-
cozy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it kind of cozy, and then
like a
basically,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
So thoughtful.
I'll just like layer down, but like put the bathrobes over where the rope will be, so it doesn't like cause any discomfort, and basically tie her to the horse as if like I was some kind of Western villain tying her to some railroad ties.
Yeah.
But instead, it's like safe into a horse.
Yep. Okay. I mean, we've all played Red Dead. We get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks a little strange, and everyone, will report you to the police, but it's
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, it only takes me 10 minutes to find Steed.
all right. Well, you've found
Hydrate.
Oh, we're hydrating.
Ayo.
Okay. So,
Thank you, Cape.
yeah. Let's explain the situation a little bit. So you guys are in this room, right? It's a pretty big room. I'm gonna say it's like almost 100 feet long, maybe like 80 feet wide, and it is like a big cavernous room. Over to the left, you do see like through like various like chasms like far below. You did see that view of that huge tunnel. It's like an underground freeway down there, but there, no cars. Okay, Joe. And are you sitting or
No, you have to, dude. The granny panties are chafing.
no? Did you just poopy?
I'm just letting it fall down my leg.
Just give it a little shake.
Yeah, it seeps through slowly, and that's sweet, sweet relief. So, Yeah, so a few elder lava drakes start to land in the area. You can see they're coming through like different various places from above in this large room. And they seem to be biting and assisting the clockwork dragon in its desperate battle against these huge purple worms. The area is starting to become extremely dangerous as you hear the rumblings of potential nearby purple worms being attracted to the loud sounds. Can you all make a perception check?
Oh, fuck. Nat 20.
Bam! Drake.
16.
7.
I'm gonna have to give this one to Ergis. I'm afraid.
Be a good night. A good night of rolling.
Ergis, it's at this moment that you notice some movement and a small voice from on the other side of the room, beyond the battle that is taking place in front of you, 100
other
feet.
side of the room.
Yes!
This massive, like, wait a second.
And you roll a natural 20. You're like the most observant person. You see a small, deep gnome sticking his head out of a little mining tunnel on the other side. And amidst the ruckus, you hear...
Hey, do you dipshits want to keep it down? I've got some experiments going on. You're fucking it all up.
Like Will Ferrell as a... based on,
You're the only one who
like, do I know who he's talking? Is he talking to the vampires or is he talking to us?
Oh, where are you looking when you said that?
Just sort of everywhere.
the whole room, the whole shit
The
show.
ruckus,
Yeah.
all of it.
Okay.
You're all
Yeah.
dipshits. I'm yelling at all of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you hear this.
I'm like, you guys, I think I found an ally. He's totally... Oh, that's what he's been doing this whole time. Joe just didn't want to have his head cut off.
Oh no, we were actually both enjoying the horse stance that we sort of had to do. You sort of go wide.
You couldn't
You
see
do
my
this.
face earlier.
All right.
Yeah,
We gotta
you
figure
put
out some
the
way
tallies
to
over
go
here. We
and
kinda
bug the
had to-
shit out of that gnome. But in a good way, just like in a friendship kind of way, you guys.
Yeah.
You know, friends.
Your
you know,
friends have no response.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I mean, I'm down. I want to get on to Flipper.
Okay. Well,
now
I mean,
giant
yeah.
warhorse.
Just. So I'm looking at Pickles like get on Flipper. I'm like, oh, god damn it, this would have made more sense. And I had like, I'm gonna untie Jolie and like turn her long. You know how like when you ride horses and you have a bedroll behind?
Yeah. That's
She's
what I'm
gonna be the bedroll.
She is the bedroll.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
That's
that's
actually what I was imagining originally. Were you
Cool.
putting her like full on? She's
Yeah.
just
I was putting her
Maybe
no,
like a
like,
blanket.
just like her head was on like
Yeah.
the base of the
Yeah.
horse's neck and like long
Yeah,
way. So
that
I'm like,
makes sense though.
oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, like when like a rider shows up, he went all night and he dies right when he gets there. That's how they're on there.
Yeah,
Yes.
that kind of thing.
Every
But,
every
like,
trope of every
laying down. Yeah.
Yep, right there. Great. So Ira just says to you guys that we found a new friend. Are you guys wanting to go that direction? What are you
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah, I mean, what does the pathway look like?
Yeah.
right
So in front of you is absolute warfare.
Yeah.
Massive, huge beast just fighting relentlessly. To the left is like a several mile fall, and then it does go up quite a bit. But you do seem like lava drakes are coming out up these various pathways from the ceiling
Alright.
occasionally.
I'm
So-
following you, Adris.
Are there wait? Did you say there are pathways?
There are technically, if you could fly,
Yeah.
you could go straight up through that, and like
So are we basically on like a cliff platform?
yeah, you're in like a huge cavern.
Yeah.
And then on the left is a fall off. Behind you used to be a path, but it caved in. And then in front of you, you can see a tiny tunnel where a gnome is sticking his head out, yelling at everyone.
But that's across the room.
It is across the room. If you guys do decide to go forward, I will say that I've organized this for you in a way. So.
Right.
I'm following you, Adris.
It's just
Tact, you want to get on?
I'm still confused a little bit.
We can ride Flipper. He's a
so
very agile
there is
horse.
a way for us to walk forward.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like there's stuff falling and things breaking everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah. I
All
mean,
right, sweet.
yeah.
Guys, we gotta get. Where the hell is Togu?
Yeah.
He probably fell down that.
yeah.
Oh god damn it!
Just saying. He falls.
He sure does.
I've poked my head back down in the little where I popped up and told everyone to shut up. I've poked my head back down.
That's fair.
And I'm doing Well, you don't need.
All right, guys, we gotta make this fast and stealthy.
Do you want me to just go get him on Flipper? He has really good dexterity when it comes to dangerous situations.
Go. I mean,
We can all hop on Flipper.
Can we all?
He might even have some sort of an advantage when it comes to really dangerous, dexterous requirements.
Wow, that is super impressive. Is there enough room for us on there?
Yeah.
He's a show horse. Of course there is.
Okay, if we can all fit on Flipper,
That's
then
why you
let's go.
made him a warhorse now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He has further
Is it a
movement
warhorse?
speed.
Is that, or what is it called?
Let me look up the actual on it.
Yeah. You can just look up the
'Cause
weight limit on that.
It's like fucking 500 pounds.
Years of gate jumping experience.
You're a little guy.
Little.
You're a big guy, probably 200 pounds. 180.
I'm a tall skinny man.
Okay.
I have one.
Yeah, warhorse.
I have garbage
42
strength, very little
3
muscle.
feet tall.
Nice.
How much do you weigh?
42 pounds.
Oh, I have it written
Lean
here.
muscle,
I'm
too.
165.
Nice. Okay.
And so you're aware, DM, now
Yeah.
that this is my new friendo.
Yeah.
He has a movement speed of 60 feet.
Yep.
He has a total of 19 hit points. He can charge if he wants to. And has a strength
Is that
of
an attack or is that
18.
a sprint? Charge.
He can move 20 feet straight towards a creature and then
It's an
hit
attack.
it with his hooves. Yeah.
Okay.
But so he has a strength of 18, which is how you figure out his carry weight.
Right.
You know what? I think it'd be wisest if I just ran alongside you guys.
Okay.
And then maybe I can,
Strength score multiplied by 15. We're looking up a rule drink.
Yeah. There's a
So what's 18 times 15? Anybody got a math?
Oh God.
Let me
I don't even want to do it on a
ask
device.
the internet.
180
That's a clock.
plus
That's
260.
We'll confirm that using science.
18 times 15?
Yeah.
What was your answer?
260.
So do you want to win a bit higher?
That's 1,000 pounds.
$1 was supposed to spend. 270. You're close.
No.
Okay.
We're really close. Well done. So potentially could get all 4 of you maybe on there.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, that other one. Or whatever.
are you frustrated about the math?
Well, I'm not frustrated.
Austin gets frustrated when he makes mistakes.
I'm a shit.
Okay, so since you're all going to be on this, except for Airdris, I actually have this encounter kind of mapped out for you. So I'm actually going to roll. Basically, there's like 4 to 6 encounters that could happen or situations, and then you have rolls that you make in response to.
Fun.
Cool.
So, yeah. So we're not in battle. No one's rolling initiative. But Austin, you're on a
also
separate.
running.
You're on a separate. Oh, of course. It is the fastest way to run. Yes. Yep. I'm gonna roll some d6s. Here we go.
Yaxes.
Actually, yeah, d6.
Do you need some more?
Joseph, as you guys start to take off on the horse.
Looks like a 9 to me.
Yeah. In some ways, it is.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are starting to take off, you can see that the clockwork dragon is fighting with one of these purple worms. Like, they're just wrestling over and over again. And it starts to, like, the same thing you've seen several times, where it starts to bring its head back. You know it's about to do a fire spew, we'll call it, all over the worms. And you watch as this worm just gets its face completely melted off. And some of the molten material cascades over its head and starts to fly at you. Can you please make an athletics roll? Okay, that's kind of my jam.
It is.
$1 billion? Should get $1 billion?
Ooh,
If you rolled the roll, if you got $1 billion.
I got 20, unnatural 20.
Awesome. How do you want to respond to that? Because you succeeded.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna grab Jolie's body and throw it in the way. I'll just pull out my shield and his blockade and try and like swipe and punch it away.
Yeah.
Like,
Awesome. These are all impressed massively.
Oh, nice.
I start trying to
massive impression.
I start trying to lick your face.
Yeah, I do think that we should clarify. I feel like you're like riding the horse, riding I think Tack is in front of you, as if
like a baby.
yeah, like come on, let's go. You know, like have fun. And then Jolie is tied to the back.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that-
makes
Yep.
sense.
Yep. And then you're running.
And then
You're running. Sorry. Yep. The efficient way. All right. Well done. Ergis.
Yep.
Oh, what was the thing that hit the worm?
Oh, it was. So there's a
Hot
copper dragon
dragon
that it's
spew.
fighting with. It looks like that, and it has a fire breath, and it basically like melted the face off one of the worms.
When that happens, if anybody's looking my way, you see it pop back up, go, shit! And then I go back.
Yeah, awesome. Also, Ergis once again is the only one that sees or hears.
Yeah, the rest of us can't, apparently.
Yeah. He's so observant.
He's so perceptive.
Because you're so perceptive, Ergis, you also notice, and everyone else does, because this is a climactic event, as a purple worm brood mother crashes in from above.
Hi.
Its mouth gaping open and consuming everything in sight. Some
hi.
large rocks and boulders fall onto the ground on each side of you, breaking the floor on your left and right.
Dope.
Pretty funny. You got this one. Can you make an acrobatics roll?
Yeah, let's go.
I wonder if he's gonna do well.
Nope. 11.
All right. What you start to go? It's like basically like this narrow path that's only left, and you have to just run on this like little like I don't know 2-inch wide thing, and you do kind of like trip a little bit, and you don't fall into the chasm below, but you do like hit the ground, and in the process, you would take 4 damage.
Okay.
How far away is he at this point?
You guys
from
are,
the-
I would say, well, you're slower.
I'm a little bit slower than that.
I mean-
40 versus 60.
He
Yeah.
is 1 foot away from you.
Okay. Do you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Roll the d20.
I did. Yeah, I just.
All up on you.
I do a little trip and I like tuck it into a barrel roll, but I miscalculate like how hard the ground is and like
Yeah.
scrape up my neck. Like, God damn. God. Okay, and then but I keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you literally like, hit the ground and then just start running.
Javruda running? Is that what this is?
Yeah, always.
Hell
So
yeah.
just think, ooh, here you go.
If there were walls, I'd be like for no reason, just
Hell
like
yeah.
half piping it.
I would do that all the time. I literally wouldn't stop. I'd be recording this doing that if I could.
all day, every day, baby.
Every day.
Why wouldn't you?
Do you ever
Pickles.
notice how birds don't fly? What's up with that? They have wings. Just fly all the
Just
time.
fly away.
I would. What the fuck,
They're
birds?
just assholes, man.
Yeah.
Show offs.
Ugh.
Throwing
Pickles.
God's gift back in his face. The gift of flight. Austin? Austins? Sorry, you were doing
It is Austin's
Well, I
Dragons.
mean,
is the name.
Well,
Of the whole stream.
I was just thinking that's telekinesis, Kyle, but that comes later in the song.
It does. I didn't even go there, but that's.
Oh, okay, I thought that's what you were yelling at. It's like, you better get this right. What's this
No.
reference, bitches?
I'm just yelling.
I'll yell until you acknowledge.
I'm just yelling.
Pickles. As one of the massive purple worms consumes 2 lava drakes in front of you, your faithful steed, at least in this situation, is frightened and bucks, bucking you right off the bucking horse. It immediately
It's a good
starts
thing
to take
I timed
off and
Joey.
continues running. So it's now just
Can I make
You-
a reaction?
no.
Can I grab him by his little dog balls and hold him on?
Let's actually let's do it.
You're like, can I have a reaction? No, I want to grab him by his dog balls.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I always say no to stuff, and I'm like, but I should let you try. Yeah, you go to grab his balls. I'm gonna say you do a light tap, dealing 1 damage.
Okay. Ow.
And because of that sack tap, everyone should stretch. Stretch it out
Old
after a
sack
good
tap.
sack tap.
Oh yeah. This song isn't scary enough.
Okay, so my horse runs away.
it
Hopper
continues
runs
to
away.
go in its direction, unless you want all of them to stay nearby. I guess you can telepathically communicate with the steed.
Yeah, just say, relax. It's okay. It's okay, little friendo.
Okay. So when you are doing that, you stand up and you find yourself tiptoeing between some wreckage while a hulking purple worm invertebrate, that's fun, sniffs about looking for its next prey. Can you roll a stealth roll?
Yeah, totally. That was
It's a little
cocked.
cocky.
It's all the way cocked.
Way too cocky.
That's not good. 6.
Okay. As you're trying to creep around all of this wreckage, you like step. I'm gonna say there's a twig for some reason.
How about just
You, like,
a piece of sandstone?
Nope, it's a twig.
Okay.
Cave twigs, damn you!
Yeah, you look down, you're like, what the fuck?
No!
And
pickles!
Yes.
It's a Nihilabone.
the purple worm can't see you because you're behind this wreckage, but just alerted to the sound, it just rampages at it. I sneeze. Very intense. So it just goes like flying in your direction. You kind of see it coming and you start to move and it clips your shoulder. It'll be 8 blunt damage.
Okay.
As it misses you and just goes by.
God damn it.
Because the horse is still there and not moving, somehow it still goes for Ericus.
What's up?
Okay, you actually gonna give you guys an action before we even talk about that. But you guys are now like in the middle of like this war zone. Like there's shit going on and fighting all around you guys.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
What's directly in front of me? Is it cavernous around me?
Yeah, I'm
or-
gonna say you're like out of the 100 feet you need to make, you're about like 70. So you've
Okay.
made a majority of it, but now you're kind of like right in the center of a lot of this fighting.
Okay, and so it's about 30 feet to where I need to go. There's a worm directly in my way.
Not anymore. It just like went by you towards
Okay.
the sound.
Oh.
Like and clipped your shoulder on the way.
Okay.
Know it. You're too small for it to even realize. When...
Yeah, then I want to get down on all fours and say, pickles time. And then I want to try.
Do you do that when you're alone? You're like, I'm gonna have pickles time.
There's also Sam time. When
Yeah.
He's just not playing D&D.
Okay, so you want to just take off. You leave the.
Go for
So
a jog.
it's just
Same
Joe on a
time.
horse right now on your horse.
Then also
I want to, as I'm running, I want to say to the horse,
Sure.
follow me.
Okay. Dak, you're on a horse and it just like starts following Pickles as it takes off running.
Tack throws his hand back. His hand's back behind his head. I got this, boys. The horse is all
Take the reins. Oh, he's got the reins.
Flipper, do a whinny for Tack. Let him know you love him.
Is that me?
Yeah. Good job.
Quit laughing at me, horse.
He's like. It looks you in the eyes.
Does it go like this?
It's creepy too. Oh god. Because the horse stopped, Tack, I need you to make a dex saving, please.
You got it.
Did you get that sweet plus 1d4?
He does. You are very close.
I gotta find my most recent one. There it is.
You have too many characters going on over there.
No, it's all the same one.
Okay. For every level, I re-rolled the sheet.
I need to reprint my character sheet when we level up, for sure. It's a mess.
I'm excited for the next level up.
Me too.
I refuse to use a pencil. I always a pen.
Yeah.
Just scratch it out and start over.
9?
All right.
Plus d4?
Oh, you do get a D4. That could change things.
You whack idiot.
13.
That's pretty good.
Will do.
Thank you, baby.
So, like, as you guys are going, this adult lava drake starts to, like, swing or fly down and you really don't even notice it. And just at the last second, you look at Pickles and you just realize, Pickles is my friend. And you look up and you see a lava drake and you duck out of the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because the best good boy. And it just misses, like, and swoops over you.
I look back and wink, knowingly.
Ericus, however, as you are running, you see that the clockwork dragon takes flight, freeing itself from the broodmother purple dragon, and swoops in for an attack at the nearest thing moving, which is you.
Cool.
Its talon grips two boulders, and so it goes in front of you, and there's two boulders on each side of you, and it like puts both of its talons as if it's going to like swoop in and bite you. And it attempts to bite at you, Ericus. As it opens its mouth to attack you, you notice a small lever inside its mouth that operates the jaw joint. Can you make a sleight of hand roll, please?
Yeah. Yeah, switch it up. Making cocked. Just cocked between two good ones. Hey, that's better though. 22.
Awesome. So as it pulls its head back and goes in to swing, its like mouth is partially closed. You're able to just quickly whoosh, and just pull the switch, and you watch as its jaw just, and it just like falls completely off. And it's like confused, like moves back. And you see one of the different worms come like take it down, like over to the side.
I'm just so like I'm looking at it now as I start running again, and I just like clip at one of these birds like as I'm running.
Yeah, you just take off.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. This music's not quite the right vibe, but we'll go with it.
It's pretty spooky.
Yeah, it's like a chaotic situation, not a spooky vibe.
I feel spooky.
Yeah, I feel good about it. Let's put this on. You guys start
break
to
stuff.
Yeah. You guys. Yeah. It is a break. Yeah.
First tonight.
You guys are starting to run towards the hole. I'm going to say that you're like 10 feet away from that small tunnel entrance. How would you guys all like to do this? You are in first. Horse. You notice perception roll.
You notice a perception roll.
It was 9 plus 3.
Okay.
12, 11, 12.
12.
270.
Yeah. 270 at least.
Shit.
You reckon,
I finally
as
figured
you're
it out.
running, that tunnel looks a bit small for a horse.
Okay.
What would you like to do
Can I
about
tell
that?
Can I tell how thick the rock is?
Nice.
How thick that rock is?
Like the wall.
Yeah, it is actual like
Oh, I
rock.
get
That's good. THX.
So I don't know.
Okay. I want to go and slide into the hole in very dog-like fashion.
Yep.
You know, dog slide.
But then I say,
I've seen a lot of Bollywood movies.
yeah, I say to Flipper, I say, use your trampoline charge,
Trampoline charge?
Pickles, Flipper.
Is it called Flipper?
Yeah, it's Flipper.
It's always Flipper.
Yeah. And so it can move 20 feet straight towards a creature and then hit it with hooves on attack same turn. Must succeed against a strength saving throw or be knocked prone, but I want to repurpose it for a wall, if I can.
I think you're gonna have to target a creature.
Okay. We can't repurpose it. Then...
Only because it's very specific.
No, that's fine.
You could have it hit.
I think he's trying to charge the wall.
I was
and
trying to
break
have
it
him
open.
charge
I think
the
you
wall.
could do that just without that specific.
Okay, then yeah, I just want him to charge the wall.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, so let's do like an attack roll at the wall, I guess.
Attack?
Yeah, just general attack.
Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know what a modifier. If it's going to be a
should have.
strength modifier,
It'll probably be strength.
yeah, it would be +4, so it was 15.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, so you want it with its hooves?
No, I wanted to use its war horse. I would assume
War horse
it
head.
probably has a
It's been
plate.
through some things. It's got a
Yeah.
thick skull.
Yeah, I wanted to charge it.
Super calloused
Maybe do a little horsey shoulder, but I don't want to endanger attack. So I guess just a little bit of a broadside, so it doesn't take one right to the dome.
Okay, so it could live potentially.
Yeah.
All right.
You can just reset
We're
it in 10
gonna.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about if it dies, but
When it was
it'd
a
be
dog,
cool.
you didn't care.
It'd be cool if that worked.
We're gonna Hail Mary a little bit here and see what happens. Okay. So the horse does shoulder the rock.
Okay.
You watch as it like breaks maybe another like 2 feet portion of
Okay.
it off the side.
Okay.
The horse is gonna take 13 damage.
Okay. I mean, that's still alive.
Cool.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, that's why I meant like we'll just see because I'll just roll the dice.
Yeah.
And can you make a deck saving?
Okay, I was gonna say I'm actually up out of
Did
the
you-
hole at this point.
You're outside the hole.
Yeah,
Oh,
so like
okay.
when all these guys are doing this, as soon as I see the broodmother show up, you would hear this. I think because you're the one that like hear you can hear me go, by the beardless chin of Gary Glittergold, and I just and I whip out a pen and I just start furiously like taking notes, watching the broodmother chomp on that
Yeah.
lava drake or whatever. So like
Yeah.
I would believe
Broodmothers are
whatever else is
horrifying,
going
too.
around.
They have like spikes and like
Oh
hair
yeah,
and stuff. They're like
it's
a weird.
it's gruesome,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
trying to like sketch it. I'm taking notes.
yeah,
I'm just
very
like
rare.
I'm not even paying attention to you, sons of bitches. I'm just like, ugh. So whatever your horse does, I can still roll a deck save if you want, but I'm not in the
No,
hole
you're not in the
anymore.
hole. Let's not worry about it.
Am I
It was that
safe?
you're maybe going to get hit by a rock and potentially do 4 damage to.
Sure.
I mean,
If he's outside
no.
the thing, I would want to
No.
pick him up on my way in to like get him out of danger.
Okay. Can you make an acrobatics first?
Did the horse come crashing down into the hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, you fall off the horse, but you land. It's impressive. You're consistently impressive. Yeah.
I will say, as the horse goes down into the hole, everyone near it hears a whole bunch of like earthenware jugs and pots and like bottles break. Just
Yeah, I mean, a horse literally like hit it.
and then that makes you go, "Oh, for God's sake! Who are you people?
I'm
You're ruining everything!"
I pick him up
that
and he's
moment,
just
yeah.
like talking.
No! I am gonna try and
Don't
resist
worry
it.
about it.
All right, let's do a strength contest.
I mean, you might win this.
I mean, I may not.
I got an 8.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
this is close.
You have a modifier.
Is it a minus by chance?
I also have an 8.
Whoa!
I think
Everybody drink.
we drink and a reroll on
And
this,
then you draw 3 cards.
at least.
Mm-hmm. And then your Magic the Gathering game comes to an end.
And it's a.
I thought that was war.
Wow.
This one's not better.
Beat a 20! I'm not going anywhere!
Again.
This is actually. He goes to grab you. How would you like to respond to
I
this?
swat his ass, his hand away with my staff. I'm like riding and shit, and he comes at me, and I just go, poof, poof, and I have my
okay.
staff, and I just whap! I just whap you.
Okay. All right.
It's like
Then I
shit
just
crashing
keep on-
around you, like Jesus.
Yeah, everything's going to shit, and I'm just, wait, hang on!
So, if the horse has already jumped in the hole, I want to jump in the hole and I want to like rappel like down the sides of the walls,
Okay.
trying to catch up to the horse so that I can untie Jolie.
Yeah. We should address Jolie as well.
Just a few bumps and bruises.
The horse just ate it. And how I'm imagining this hole.
But she's
too,
on the back.
She's the bedroll. She's
I'm going to
good.
let you explain what this place looks like. But I do think that you've created this hole that enters into this open cavernous area, but there's like a ladder that goes down, and then you have like your little area, whatever that looks like.
Yeah.
We'll come back to
It's
that.
like your playhouse.
Yeah, so it definitely does fall, the horse. But we're to damage. We're done with that with the horse. Okay, so you do your cool monk shit and go down.
It's typical monk shit.
Yeah. Nameless gnome.
Hydrate.
Thank you.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know. That should be our intro.
You're welcome.
Just that on repeat.
Yeah, just on a little
Do a whole music
soundboard.
video over and over again.
Yeah.
We got our own jingle. It's horrible.
All of us with doing beeps and bops.
Bippity-bappity. So everything's starting to crash down around it. You can watch as the debris are falling. The brood mother like goes in at like this dragon and starts like it's like the dragon's like grabbing onto all sides of its mouth as it goes like back into the ground deep down below. And as it's happening, you watch like the floor is like and everything is like starting to fall.
I just whisper, fascinating. I'm continuing to now. I'm like trying to fill in the various curves in my sketch
Okay.
of this brood mother, and it
getting
just goes
thick.
on and on. It's THICC thick. No, not like this thick rock wall. I'm talking like,
It's a big
Nah, man.
worm.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Let's do a perception roll from you then.
Let's do
And
it.
if you guys would like to do any actions, just let me know.
Ooh. Watch out, Bogey. Bogey, don't hurt him. That's nothing is what that is. That's a 19.
Yeah, awesome. You notice that a huge boulder is falling right at you. Will kill you in about 2 seconds.
Okay, well, I have a second, so I'm going to spend that last second finishing my notes.
Yeah.
And then at the very last second, like, literally, like, I almost phase into the boulder. I'm going to use my special ability that I have as a conjuration wizard. Spoilers.
Get out of here.
And I...
My night's ruined.
where is it? I do a cool... Oh, it's not in here because D&D Beyond says you have to pay to be a conjurer, so...
Yeah, that's such a.
It's such bullshit, by
Love
the
you,
way.
D&D Beyond.
No,
Stop
you're
being
great.
so fucking classist and exclusionary. with
It's
your
real
content,
dumb,
you
though.
Fucking cunts.
Yeah, you heard the man.
That was in a sentence.
So I use
sponsor us one.
without even hardly like blinking an eye. As soon as that boulder is like almost grazing my nose, I activate benign teleportation, and I use my action to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see.
Okay.
And I just kind of bam down into my hidey hole.
Awesome.
Like it literally like grazes my nose, but I need it every millisecond to take notes, and I'm gone.
Okay. You disappear like as this boulder goes. And for you guys, the rest of you down there, the view you guys see is him. You can see like his leg and some of him off to the side. A bolt like him just like, but like you just see the boulder like, and as that blocks half the path, you watch as several other boulders continue to fall, quickly filling up and caving in that.
For all you know, it crushed me.
Thanks for your bits, Keith. Love you.
Thanks, Keith. Let's address Jolie and Air just real quick.
Okay.
Jolie did well. So the horse like as it reaches, it clips its shoulder and then and falls. I just like doing horse sounds now. And I liked Flipper more. I don't remember what voice I did for Flipper, but I remember enjoying it more than horse sounds. And the horse goes flying down, and she's just like attached to this horse, like just like falling. And the horse just like eats it, but somehow like doesn't hit Jolie whatsoever. But you do, as you get down, like you see the horse is like starting to stand up, and you go to check on Jolie, and she seems okay.
And the horse is alive.
It's alive.
Can the horse walk and stuff?
It doesn't feel great. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that worked out. Just to be safe, I'm gonna untie her, and then
Okay.
I'll just tie her to me like a backpack.
Yeah.
I think she's short enough that.
And I see you untie her, and I say, "That's okay. More room for beans." And then I hop on the warhorse.
Gosh. It's at this moment that you were frightened as this random gnome pops up behind you. What does this room look like?
Well, before a giant magical horse came crashing into it, it was sort of a, almost like a Jane Goodall-esque, like, hidey hole to observe purple worms. And, so there's, a few experiments, some beakers, a couple of, sheafs of, note paper, that sort of thing. Probably a pile of purple worm shit. Like Jurassic Park style, that I can go through and see what they eat, things like that. Just kind of a little. It was like a little hole, and then it kind of goes down into a kind of a big bulge, and then there's tunnels that offshoot it, so it's kind of like a little weird little cul-de-sac, and that's kind of where I had set up and was kind of poking out to take notes and stuff. But it's all wrecked to shit now, obviously.
And I recognize that I broke some of someone's toys and things.
In fact, you actually landed on a table that had some different tech and different things on it. One of which you notice as you start to stand up off your butt is a broken waffle maker.
Okay, well, and I just say, "Oh my god!" And I'm saying this to Ether. I say, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to break it." And then I go to try and pick it up and fix it, and I drop a couple more beakers and shit, and I go to pick up the waffle maker, and I just kind of burn my hand a little bit.
Oh yeah, it was 100% on.
Yeah,
it was mid waffle.
Yeah,
so it's still very hot.
There's batter
even though
everywhere.
It's broken. It hasn't cooled off yet.
I just realized I think that this is the first time that Matt has joined us for
a main session.
And not a.
You're fishing.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so. We've always done one shots with you.
Yeah.
Wait, I was the goblin, the druid that one time.
In the Zenith of Frostfeather?
I guess that's canon, but it was a side story in a way.
Yeah,
that's
this is your first interaction with the main.
You're actually the main story.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah. We're happy to have you. Hey, your waffle's busted.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was all that I had to do or say.
Okay.
Is I broke more things and then I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it's busted. It's destroyed. And the waffle you're making is burnt.
Okay. So I'm not immediately in this little eddy, but I come walking around the corner, and I'm flipping. I have a little solid black notepad that I'm kind of rifling through. As I come around and I say, I don't know who you jagoffs are, but you have a lot of nerve coming.
I'm so sorry. It probably smells like dog fur. I was just trying to help.
What? Oh no. What have how hard it is to come by a waffle maker? Listen. I can pull a stinky, I was going to use stinking cloud and say I could pull it out of my ass, but literally anybody can do that. Let's use a better example. I could conjure a magical flying horse for no reason, but you think I could just pull a waffle maker out of nowhere? That was a gift from the Goblin Fey King of the Crown of the Crown of Crowns. How dare you? Do you realize how long it's going to take me to get a new one? It's either 5 minutes or 300 years because time is super fucked up in the Fey realm. I literally don't know when I can replace it.
To be fair, it's fucked up all over Magna, just from folks outside the Fey realm.
Where the fuck is Magna? What is that?
I'll fix it.
No, you'll fix
I want
it.
to try to fix.
Oh, you'll
the
fix
waffle
it?
maker.
You'll fix it? Why don't you fix it? Why don't you fix the magical waffle maker that's irreplaceable? Why don't you
Sleight of
try?
hand. That sounds easy.
8.
He licked it for a while.
How did you made it worse? It's in pieces and it's somehow worse at making waffles now than it was.
So good.
Yeah. No, eat it up. Lap it all up because you'll never taste it again. And I won't either. In fact, open your mouth so I can breathe it in one last time. Just one last time I want to breathe the waffle mix coming out of your mouth that you licked up.
So as Pickles is getting closer and closer to Matt's character's face with just tongue out, mouth up, okay, whoa, time out. Liz, I feel like emotions are a little high right now. There's a lot of stuff going on outside. I'm sorry about your waffle maker. We really am, but as you can see, all hell's breaking loose, and I feel like we should find some safety. I don't know how long we'll be able to last in here. No offense to your cool pots.
You look over and they're all fucked up.
Camera pencil.
It's just it's absolute destruction everywhere. You guys threw a horse into the room. You all jumped down. You landed perfectly on his bed and fucking snapped it. Everything's ruined.
It's that thing where you look over.
I feel like whenever Tack landed on the bed, though, he landed perfectly, and then it's like.
It's that thing where you look over and there's that one last shelf that's just dangling, and right as you look over, it just goes. Everything else, the only unfucked thing.
All potions and ancient. You see spirits escaping.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what, gang? I would be so much madder about this. And let's not drive past the fact that I'm pretty PO'd.
Yeah. Oh.
Pretty PO'd.
And you have good reason to be. Good.
Yeah. I'm pretty popping out about this whole affair.
You've yelled at too many puppies today.
But I got to see the Horde Queen. And I've been tracking her for weeks.
Oh.
So, all of my work here that I was working on, pretty much unrecoverable. That's maybe months of work.
Well, Jolie can just mend it. She's not even she's not neck is not in a good place. She's not breathing well. I wipe off some of the drool on her face.
Just you gotta take a hanky out.
Can you do a history roll for me?
Yeah. The one wizard proficiency I didn't take. Let's see how it goes.
Intelligence?
15.
Okay. You feel like you did garner some valuable assets about the broodmother. You understood some things. You understood the anatomy. Potentially could see some things like how she reproduces and how that works out in that small period of time.
Totally.
So you feel pretty good.
Yeah. She's into it, which is her deal. So I say,
no comment.
I truthfully.
You mean truthishly?
Thank you. Truthishly. Truth adjacently. I have to tell you, I've longed to see the broodmother in action. She's the biggest thing down here by a country mile, and I've never gotten to see her fight.
Is that like a normal mile?
Yeah. Only with a steel guitar.
I'm really sorry.
And cowboy boots.
Sorry that I exist.
It's all right.
Pickles,
hey,
it's okay.
Pickles, is it?
This is
Yeah.
Pickles.
It's okay, Pickles.
Oh, Pickles.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I yelled.
No, you're
That
not.
was an emotional time. There's a lot of ups, a lot of downs. I got to see some cool shit. I got to watch a horse kind of wreck my whole deal. So, like, that was
That's
a roller coaster
flipper.
for me. My waffles are all... I don't know when that's going to happen again, so that's my, like, quest now to get that fixed.
You look over and the horse is like drinking the last of your water.
And I'm sitting on
Cool.
him.
Well, maybe we can help. You know, because obviously we have to get out of here. But you know, we're a capable, you know, bunch of adventurers, and we go around doing good deeds. You know, people sing songs about us, and so
That can't be true. I'm going to roll insight check. Is that true? People sing songs about you.
Go ahead, yeah.
I can tell if you're lying. That's an unnatural 20.
okay. So, well, wait.
I,
What happens here?
I was just gonna say, well, because I know the answer to this,
Exactly
so I
what?
can speak to it. But normally, no. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck you guys are thinking. But you know that he's telling the truth, but you also know that he's holding some details back about the song.
The nature of the song, perhaps. It's more a diss track than song, maybe. Okay, well, it's a song.
Yeah.
I mean, no further
Yeah.
questions.
Song.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna regard you for a second and be like, I believe you, but I'm compelled to not ask any further questions about the nature of the song.
Thank God. But
So you must all be powerful or stupid or brave creatures indeed to make it all the way down here. What's your business?
Tack rolls over from the bed and he's like,
Who the fuck is that?
where did you guys get
I thought it
here?
was just the two of you and the busted horse and the knocked out person.
This is Tack. He's small.
No,
God.
where have you guys been? I've been here for weeks.
Yeah.
what's in your?
We were looking for you for so long, Tack.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Sneaking up on me like that. I'm an old man. I'm 175.
You two know each other?
No, I've never seen this person before in my life.
I walk over to Tack.
That's strange. I've been in this bed for a while.
Weird.
As Tack looks at you, can you explain to everyone what he sees?
Like at me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I am sort of like a deep gray in skin color, and also graying, kind of gray-white hair. Not the full George Costanza, but like it's getting a little thin up there, maybe a little long as well. Kind of. Has anybody? I'm kind of envisioning. Has anybody seen? I think you should leave.
Oh, I really want to watch
Have
that.
you watched any of that?
Yeah.
Will Forte's character, and I think you should leave. It just sort of is bald up here, and it just goes straight, kind of down here.
Awesome.
It's also wicked thin.
Yeah. Okay.
And it just a little guy, older, dull gold eyes, about 3.5 feet tall, so maybe on the taller side of gnomes, but definitely an old dude. And I carry a little small like black on black notepad, and it's sketched in there all kinds of, like, you can see it because it glows kind of in dim light, and it just looks like complete nonsense, like arcane runes and shit. It's my spell book basically. And I carry a staff. It's got a little bauble on top, like a classic sort of, but shittily made wizard staff. Yeah. That's my deal.
Okay. Cool.
And then probably lots of, like, because gnomes like to have, like, gnome tinkerers have lots of pockets that have, like, nuts and bolts and shit in it. For me, it's, like, spell components and, like, you know, experiment, like, acid strips for experiments and just, like, a whole
Yeah,
row. Like,
you're an insane old man.
an insane old wizard. Yeah, an insane old gnome wizard.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, this goblin, you look at him and you see that Eeyore destroyed pillows now infested his head with feathers.
Infested it?
He just fucked up your pillow as well.
Cool. Cool. You've completed the set. Everything I own that's not on my person is now ruined.
Well,
Nah, I'm just joshing. Yeah, I have a bunch of little stands like this. I've got experiments all over this bitch. Where are you guys headed?
well, we kind of stumbled into this place on accident. To be quite honest, we were fighting that clockwork dragon that you saw towards the surface, but then it its little drill hands, and then started drilling into the ground, and you know
We almost killed it, though, I think. We did some.
I saw that neat little trick where you reach it with the lever. That was cool.
Oh yeah, that was, sometimes it works out.
We found out if you heat its throat up enough, it fucks it up.
Also that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, we found a giant chamber that had a bunch of ancient runes and maps about the.
And weird statues.
Yeah.
Do I know that place?
Well, it's funny because it would not take you long to get there from your current location.
So, but I still may or may not.
Let's roll a history roll. You gotta roll pretty bad because that would mean you're not very adventurous.
Oh, nutty 20!
Yeah.
Woo!
Get it?
Okay.
Oh, that weird place. Yeah, I go there to take dumps.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. That's what those candy bars were.
That's my slop room that you found.
You know that you don't touch the apples there.
Oh, yeah, no. You guys didn't touch the
Or
apples,
the
did you?
toilet. Or the toilet.
Yeah.
Or the toilet. There's a toilet there.
Yeah.
Mimic.
It's a mimic toilet.
Yeah.
We touched all the apples. I ate one.
I ate 2.
I'm pretty sure we all ate apples, to be quite honest.
I wouldn't. Well, I mean, it's too late. Obviously, it's too late. I would tell you not to do that, but.
They were really good.
Well. Good.
I think Togu still had one.
He does.
Yeah. So you have been here. I'm going to say about a year and a half now. You're full on into your research and your investigation. You have spent a lot of time creating tunnels, and you can tell even the room that you guys are in is very crudely made room. And you guys came in through like this ladder entrance, but there is one exit which he's made a fairly proper door. I'm gonna almost call it like a hobbit door, like perfectly circular. And he has, that you have mined several directions to try and find different nests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different vantage points to
Yeah.
observe.
Yeah.
Listen, Fred, I don't know if we caught your name. I'm Eridris. You've met Pickles and Tack.
I'm Pickles.
Jolie's right here.
Yeah, she's like,
I clean off a little bit more of her drool.
Oh, well, that's a pleasure to meet all of you.
We're the Bottlecap Brigade.
Oh!
We're most of it. We're missing Togu and Esmeralda. I'm super worried about.
Actually, that might be like a 19.
is it?
Yeah, 19.
You've heard a song about shitting yourself.
Oh God.
Sorry, Bottlecap Brigade?
Bottlecap.
Yeah,
It's like butter, but
That's
with
not-
an
It's
L.
Butter lap.
Yeah, like crying while you take a poop and missing the toilet.
Aren't you guys the,
This is a new song.
Are you guys the same ones as the aggressive sad poopers?
Oh no, we've heard that song. That's really funny. We know them.
I came on the radio the other day.
Yeah.
I was like, who are those guys?
Which is also broken.
That's
Oh, come on!
yeah. That's us. That's us. You think that we've done some gooder shit than that.
I just joined.
That's
You know what? That's very fair.
that was some pre-pickles. That was some pre-pickles action.
Yeah.
Tack had an unfortunate.
I know the guy that I
Bathroom
replaced
experience.
died though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Was he before the poop song or after?
I think he was probably
How do you
after.
reckon time?
I was probably after it.
We're really confused.
Sounds like there's a lot more songs now.
Yeah, it's somewhere between like 2 months and 9 months after that happened.
2 to 9 months.
So you're not sure how you got here. Where are you trying to go?
Well, we probably need to. Well, first off, fucking Darrow, the Yevon's henchman. By the way, do you know anything about the vampires? Sorry, I should probably finish my
This is more fun.
sentence. Here's the deal. Okay,
14.
Yeah, they've been fucking up your shit, dude. They're scaring away all this stuff. They keep tunneling through. It's like these massive machines and like transporting goods back and forth. Them and these dwarves.
Yeah, those vampires are a pain in my ass.
yeah.
I made all these tunnels, and they could just turn into bats and fly through them, but they have to come in here with their shit and make new tunnels, and they go through my tunnels.
I think we're trying to kill all of them.
Yeah, to bring you up to speed, they're led by this really powerful vampire lord named Yevon. That's where all the wise are coming from on their shit. And Darrow, who actually he's not affiliated with us, but he stole a staff that we kind of need to beat the freaking like necromancer lord.
I thought he was still in the Bottlecap Brigade with us.
Is he one of the poopers?
He's a figurative
I'm
pooper.
gonna break your hand out of secrets, me.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, me.
Everybody heard you say that.
Oh, you're the one. Okay,
I'm the boy that poops.
that's
The boy
a
poops.
that's a hell of a name.
That's a book name right
That's a
there.
hell of a moniker.
Can everyone roll a perception roll?
I'd
for me?
read-
Put that on
I'd
your
re-
fucking tombstone.
I'd
Joe.
read that young adult story.
That's a good old 4.
13.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
So like the man who pooped a pee or something.
The boy who poops.
That's a Chuck Tingle novel if I've ever heard one.
Oh, God.
Perception
16.
6.
Pickles, and I'm gonna call you Bog.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh yeah,
sure.
what's your name?
Oh yeah.
Did we not do that?
You haven't heard it yet. We're in the middle of it.
I tried
We
really
did something
hard
else.
asking for it.
Yeah, I thought we did. Okay.
We did.
What is your name?
Oh. Bogomirnan at your service.
Bugga, what? But
That's not what I said at all.
how do you?
Besides the first syllable, you got
Can
that completely
you
incorrect.
spell it for me? It would help.
Can't.
Biggity Boggy.
No.
I don't know.
Bogamirnan?
That's the one.
I nailed it, guys.
I'm Pickles.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, Pickles. That's what they say about me.
That's so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, well, at least that's what Pickle says.
Then that's Pickles.
Yep.
All right.
Pickles and Bog, something catches your attention, and you can feel that somewhere within the 60 feet around you is the smell of waffles. And with that, we're going to take a break. We will see you guys very soon.
Ominous as
yeah.
fuck.
It's waffles!
You
See you guys in
smell
like
toast?
10 minutes, and we'll see
You're
you
having
in a bit. You're having a stroke, or you're overcooking your
We
toast.
come back,
So those are
Bogomirnan's dead. He had a heart attack and it's one waffles before he went.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
We are back. Thanks for waiting. We needed to go poop. But now that we've done that, we're back. And now that we're back, Joseph, where art thou? Joseph,
I'm still pooping.
stop pooping, Joseph. It's time for the session.
Oh, I'm done now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just right over there pooping.
I can smell it.
Uh-huh. Hams. I drink a lot of hams, so
Ham.
You ate a whole ham.
it really messes with your digestive system. It tastes great, especially when they're expired.
There goes that ham's money.
Cheers. Is there anything else you want to say?
Charmin! Charmin, are you gonna help me out there too? Charmin and hams. If you want to be our next sponsors.
I told you.
No, but if you'd like to catch up to where we are in the story, you can jump on our YouTube, youtube.com/Bottlecap Brigade. If you're new to the stream, hopefully we have some new people here. We also have some story arc recaps, so you can catch up on where our characters are at, and you can see how many times Sam has died.
My name's Sam.
This is true.
Because Sam is on his 4th character so far.
I forget about the first one.
That's
Yes,
true.
you're on fourth.
He had a character die before we started streaming.
Session 1,
No.
wasn't it?
I
No.
think it was 2.
It
we were
was.
streaming
Certainly were. It was.
because
I killed the demon with it.
No, yeah.
I died off.
Well,
stream.
you killed the
Skelly
demon.
died at session 1.
No, session like 2 or 3.
I think
Oh,
Skelly
maybe
died.
I think it was
two.
because then I died session 2.
Yeah.
We brought you back because
Yeah.
we felt bad. I made it too brutally hard, apparently. So.
I rolled very poorly, folks, and I
Yeah.
died 20 minutes into playing.
Oh no.
I introed you as like he's about to die, and then something bad happened.
How did he die?
I still contest on Ong's death.
So if you still want
I
to
was
see
just
all these
debating it,
wacky
fair.
antics where we die and we squabble, but no. Check us out on YouTube, check us out on Instagram, check us out on Patreon. We have our link tree, which you can find in our Twitch chat. Can take you to all these magical things. And hopefully we'll see you in the future in person somewhere or in some sort of virtual space.
Love you.
Like the void from which we are streaming.
Yep. Word, thank you. That was beautiful.
Hmm?
You did it.
Not as good as my last one, but
Oh man,
I had time to
your
prepare
last
that.
one's pretty incredible though, for sure.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Remixed YMCA.
That's very good.
Let's dive back in. You guys suddenly notice the smell
Fuck song.
of waffles. Pickles, with your expert sniffing ability, and you with your problem. You are able to
Waffle
notice
addiction.
waffles, and it's emanating through on the other side of your door.
Do you smell what I smell?
That's impossible.
It's because I fixed it.
Did you?
I think so.
I look over at my still very broken waffle maker.
Yeah, it falls off the table, half of it like.
No, I didn't fix that one. I fixed the other one.
Oh, you fixed it. So you couldn't fix mine, but you fixed one while I was here staring at you, watching you not fix a waffle maker.
I'm from the Fey realm too.
Oh, yay, you know what? That's fair. I don't know what you do.
Yeah.
Let's go investigate this waffle, huh?
Okay.
This is getting tense and awkward, and I think
Let's
we should
do
go.
it.
Let's go have a nice Belgian snack.
Yeah.
I. Is there a door?
Yeah, he's got a fun little hobbit door.
Okay, I
So
want to
fun.
Yeah,
say,
it's fun.
just let
Rhinestones.
me sniff out the situation, make sure it actually worked. And then I want to bean it open a little bit and stick my nose through it and bean the smell.
You do go through the door a little bit.
I bean my nose through the door.
Have you tried beating?
So you just want you want to open the door a little bit and put your nose through it.
Bean my nose through it, yeah.
But you're agreeing with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just how a dog would say it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
He's a character.
You're gonna have to accept that that's a verb, I guess.
Yeah, you can smell that you've
Can't
opened the
wait to
door.
use
It's a little
that.
bit stronger. It was
Okay.
faint, and
Yeah.
now it's a little bit stronger.
What else can I sniff with my dog nose?
Oh yeah, let's I guess perception.
Tickles when
7,
a dog
10.
knows the smell.
10.
You can also do survival if you want.
I mean,
It's your call.
no.
Okay.
No, I
10.
don't want that.
You smell waffles and wet hair.
You guys, it smells like someone took a shower in here while they were making waffles.
Oh God.
Does that make sense?
I didn't leave my shower on.
Is
What's going on?
Is this
here?
your
I
bathroom?
have something to tell you about your shower.
I don't think I left my shower on.
It's absolutely demolished.
Okay.
I say it's okay. I'll fix it. And I open the door, and I get
It's a sliding curtain.
I slide it open a little bit more, and I get Flipper over.
Is this actually a bathroom?
He's engineered a drip system and found some sort of water
But
source.
underground aquifer.
Yes, thank you. That's the word. And it's never. It's literally like a
Purple worm
dink,
drool.
dink,
Yeah.
like,
Maybe sometime.
I get Flipper over, and I just say, Flipper, would you go in and check it out really quick? And I slide the curtain open, and I try and kind of hide it from everyone else as Flipper walks through the curtain.
Can we see any of this?
I mean, I feel like it's a big horse in your house, so
Flipper's the horse?
Flipper can do the stealth.
There's a big
roll,
horse
I
in your
guess.
house.
Hey, is your horse
19.
friend just like not satisfied with wrecking my lab? Like now you're gonna come fuck up my shower, my bathroom?
Well, I mean,
Everyone contest his stealth check with a perception roll. You have to get a 20 or higher.
Okay, I have no
I
idea
don't-
what's going on.
No one notices the big horse in the shower.
We're playing this game right.
Yeah.
This is correct.
I just didn't feel right. I can't credit DC for what they anyway.
Yeah. So I want to telepathically communicate with Flipper to find out what he sees in there.
In the shower?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can just like flip
Yeah.
his voice right now? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening? Yeah. So ask your question.
What do you see, Flipper?
I just see the dripping.
Okay. Do you see anything else in there?
My shoulder hurts.
Okay, there's no there's
You made me run into the wall
no waffle maker though.
in the shower.
Yeah.
And it like hits him in the face like, no,
Okay. Well, thanks for looking.
I don't. I hate you.
That's okay. And then I wing the curtain open and I kind of pull Flipper out and I hop on him and say, "Good news, your waffle maker it's in the direction that we're going, so we'll get to it soon."
Oh yeah, by the way, we should probably get out of here. But also, we gotta find the staff that Darrow took.
Yeah, and also, did I just hear my shower curtain? What are you doing in there?
Don't worry.
The horse is a bit tricky.
I mean, I'm very worried, is the thing of it.
You should unworry yourself, because Pickles.
I told you he's the only one who says
I'm following the scent of the waffle maker of the waffles. It's impossible that there are waffles, and I have to get to the bottom of this.
There are.
Worms and
Is-
waffles, baby.
Is it through my bathroom and through?
Yeah, I guess the bathroom's on the way through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So like Hobbit door.
Yeah, you have to go
Shower.
through the bathroom to get to the door. It's a hall.
It's really poorly designed.
Who made this house?
You built
This
so
whole
fucking
this whole
stupid,
section
jerk.
of Worm Tunnel is zoned really weird. All right, it wasn't my choice. They gave me a discount.
I feel like you did this on purpose.
HOAs.
Yeah.
I can't open the oven without also opening the bathroom door. It's a whole thing.
Do you take women back on dates here?
I don't know you well enough to get into that.
Okay. My name's Pickles.
Seems well, maybe that's all there is to know. But I want to know where these damn waffles are coming from. Let's go already.
I fixed your waffle maker. I already told you.
I sincerely, I may.
Do you want to get on my horse?
I have my reservations.
You want to get on my
I super don't.
Okay.
Pretty pissed at that horse, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, it's all his fault, not mine. Let's go.
I'm gonna start making my way down the tunnel. And
Making my way down the tunnel.
Yeah, if there's any, like-
smelling waffles now.
I'm just gonna try to be aware of where I'm going. Like, I don't know if that's perception. Well, you said perception is survival. I just want to be in there and
Yeah, I'm gonna say when you go out the door, you can smell like some food. You're like,
Okay.
what is that?
You never smell
There's definitely food this direction, everybody. We should.
Sheltered, freshly baked goods.
There's a bakery.
It's not just food. Airdris, is it?
Yes.
Pull your head out of your ass, Airdris. It's not just food. It's waffles.
You know what? You're right. I should be more sensitive to your addiction. I should enable you. If you.
It's not an addiction.
No, it's okay.
Listen, I don't have to.
Listen.
I don't have to eat
I can
waffles.
stop whenever I want.
I just prefer to. I am an enthusiast. I'm not an addict.
Hey, society can be a dick sometimes. You know, addiction
Is there?
can
Spell it.
can sometimes not be that, and it's really just people jealous of your love for something that you love. Sometimes, I mean,
These people are
it's
confused.
a lot of gray area to navigate. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Totally.
You just. There's a little bit of like waffle mix.
Is that a piece of waffle? Yeah, was it?
Just a little bit of
Either that or acid,
this
I
quick
don't-
mix. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was thinking it
it's
was
quick.
acid, but I like the
Yeah,
fact
I like
that
quick
it's
mix.
I just lick my finger
It's
and
funny.
activate it just a little bit.
It's uncooked.
Hey, I didn't see that.
Let's go.
You guys go through the Hobbit door and
Out of the bathroom.
out to the bathroom, and
bathroom.
out the door.
Down the bathroom and out the door. Down the hallway to the waffles.
Yeah, you can smell some baked goods and some other interesting stuff. The two of you also can smell like some hair, potentially wet hair.
I'm fairly alone down here.
Yes.
So the smelling of wet hair is a little because like the worms are not hairy.
The waffles is a surprise.
Or hairy.
The smell of hair is not.
Okay.
And what you smell, or which is something you've seen and smelled many times,
It's yourself.
is what I originally told you to be.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, fuck all that. I gotta have
And
my
you
own
know
thing.
there's a lot of them. Like,
Okay.
they're everywhere. They're annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What is it?
Oh, whatever the gnomic version of Jesus Christ is. That's what I say right now.
Oh, pickles? Wait, hold
I
up.
believe it's Jesus Christ.
Are you referring to your exclamation, or are there actual, like, gnomish Jesus Christs is living down here?
I don't think they're living down here, but
And also, can I eat them? I'm very hungry.
you
God
super
damn.
can't. If I was religious, I would find that offensive.
Okay.
Trying to eat the son of
I'm
my
learning
God.
about your culture. My
You
name's
know what? I
Pickles.
appreciate you taking an interest, but you smell that wet hair?
Yeah.
It smells like me.
It's not waffles, and it's not pickles. It's neither pickles nor waffles. It's a third thing that isn't food or a dog. You're a dog person, is that, or just a dog?
Dog person. That's
Dog
actually
person.
we called it dogling. He's a
A
dog.
dogling?
But he literally walks. He looks like he's like a normal dog
That's
stand.
fun. Like on those Instagram videos where they're trying to get the treats.
The hearts don't move.
That fucking rules. And I kind of like whip out my quarterstaff a little bit. Not that I'm going to fight with it. That's not my thing. But I just go, it's those goddamn kobolds.
Oh! Shit. Okay.
I can eat them.
Please, I wish that you would. They're the only thing I hate. I hate them slightly less than vampires.
Wow. Okay.
But not by much. Those vampires really chap my ass. But
Yeah.
but kobolds are also a thing I hate. And I'm glad I'm not one of them.
Well, I have the taste of kobold blood, so
I would have been fine with that, honestly.
I mean, if you want me to murder and then subsequently eat some raw kobold,
Wow.
Yeah, I like your
That
friend a
sounds
lot now. He's
super unlike you.
he's climbing the
I've-
ranks.
I've just, at one point or two in my time, seen a couple kobolds, and I've been pretty hungry, and they don't taste.
Based on my understanding of kobolds, are they like where do they fall in terms of like the alignment? Are those evil creatures, or are they
Yeah.
just like okay,
Typically not sweethearts.
okay?
Well, if you're going to have a deep-seated hatred for a thing, I feel like kobolds.
Yeah, Master taught me to hate them real bad.
Okay.
He
You've
sicked
got-
me on them. I ripped some of their throats out.
You've got the Bogomirian
Yikes.
seal of approval, my friend. They suck shit. Let's.
I
mean,
sucked their shit out with their throats.
Yikes! That's
Like-
graphic.
Like
But I'm into it.
they're like distant, stupid cousins of dragons, technically.
Yeah.
Their throats turn into really good straws.
All right. Well,
For which to suck the. Okay. They're gonna
we
add-
should get going.
They're gonna add another
Maybe-
verse to that song of yours. I think it sounds like.
I'm a dog.
I can't argue that. If we can avoid a confrontation, that would be best.
Okay.
But if we have to, I super don't have any compunction with you just cracking some skulls.
I put the punctual in punctual.
Do we have some time to take a nap before we leave your bathroom?
No. Don't. We have to find these waffles, obviously. And then your thing. What was your thing again? My thing's waffles.
We have to find the staff.
Staff.
You
of
guys
Craig.
had a short
Yep,
rest
this-
while you're hanging with us.
The staff
we
of
have a
waffles.
short
We have to
rest?
find them
Okay.
first, and then I get my waffles.
I'm gonna use all my
There's
hit
something.
die.
Yeah, short rested up.
Just to make sure that
How's this going? Pretty good, it seems.
Yeah, 2-1 so far.
Oh no! You get your con
This
mod
doesn't
at least,
restore
right?
my maximum hit points from the apple that I ate, does it?
From the apple that you ate?
Yeah.
I don't remember which apple you ate.
I ate one that gave me minus a couple maximum hit points, but also gained me some hit points.
I technically said
Oh.
till end of session
Okay.
Yep.
with all of that,
Cool.
and then we just didn't quite.
I mean,
move on
I
direction.
don't really care regardless.
I think we moved on from
it
it.
wasn't that big of a tax.
Yeah.
That was just till the end of last session.
Yeah, I recall saying.
Yep.
Till the
We,
end of
we,
session.
we didn't even have another fight. I feel like that
I
was.
was hoping to get to it, but then we just time, calculating it.
Time
Yeah, don't worry about the effects of that.
Okay.
Okay.
It didn't do much.
So so all of our apples are cool.
Yeah, don't worry about your apples.
Okay.
Stop worrying about your apples all the time. Let them hang out.
I'm still having apples with you.
Okay, so you guys have a little short rest while you're hanging out and talking, and then you start to head down the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Waffle word.
You've been down this tunnel millions of times. You've made this tunnel. And you've always noticed that one of the, maybe like 100 feet down this tunnel that you've created, on the right side coming from your home, that the wall is kind of thin, but you've never noticed a soft light coming from it.
Like kind of the wall's glowing a little bit, like it's backlit kind of?
Like it seems like where you dug this tunnel is near another open cavity underground.
Oh, okay.
So it just seems like kind of thin. There's maybe like a couple cracks where you see light coming through, which you wouldn't have noticed in the dark, because everything is dark and your life is darkness.
It's all darkness.
But this time you can see a little bit of light. Like it's a little strange.
That's new.
Yeah. Can everyone make a perception roll?
9. 16. I finally rolled higher than a 10.
That's a 4.
It's a 19.
Oh, awesome. There's two of you both like not only notice this, but you're like, that seems weird. And you go to like lay like your head near, like you're trying to hear into this thing.
Why is there a sun in this tunnel?
I wonder if all of the ruckus back there maybe knocked a few things loose. I've never seen this before. I wonder if the structural integrity is different.
You want me to tap it with my beans?
I don't know what that means.
Can't give it a good tap.
Oh.
He's got beans.
He's got beans?
Dog toe beans.
Oh, got a good little toe
It's toe beans. It's dog toe beans.
Okay.
You guys, does anyone speak Yip Yak?
That doesn't sound
How
real.
long has it been since we were in the chamber?
What?
Someone's about to speak Yip Yak.
How long has it been since we were in the chamber, time-wise?
The chamber?
Where, like, all that cool stuff was.
Like the big fight?
Been a while.
No, the
My
maps and
slop
shit.
counter?
I guess it's been like 2 or 3 hours now.
Yes, you're soft.
Yeah, that's my slop room.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
I do, actually.
Fuck. Well, that makes sense. Yip
Sorry,
Yak
Joe.
is a very similar language to Draconic. So you can roll history. Seems to be your roll of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
17.
Cool. You understand half of this, what you hear.
Yip Yak, it just sounds like a toilet flushing over and over again. I hate it. It's poison to my ears, but I think I could make some of it out. Here's what I think they're saying.
You hear, you hear like, yellow bitch does what we say.
Yellow bitch?
Yeah, yellow bitch.
Do I know who Yellow bitch is?
No.
Have I seen anything yellow or bitchy that they may be referring to?
Yellow and or bitchy. No.
Okay.
It's that fucking baby from Teletubbies.
Hey, what if you know of any yellow bitches, perhaps? I think that's the translation. I think they say yellow bitch.
I mean, I'm kind of yellow.
When you translate it, it seems kind of wrong as it comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't feel great saying it, but
And
that
then
is
you think for a second, man, I wish I could go back in time and say golden, but you can't because you already said it.
because time.
And now
Alright.
there's already a Twitch clip of you saying not golden, bitch.
Well, sounds like
We're
I'm
gonna have a
canceled,
whole,
so-
We're gonna have a whole montage of videos of Austin saying accidentally racist shit.
Yeah, over and over again. You guys feel like you do know a golden bitch.
Golden bit. Yeah, that sounds super familiar.
I'm kind of golden.
No, there's something. But you're not a bitch. No, Pickles. No. You're not a bitch.
Is there like another member of
Good
you,
boy.
like your party that's not here that maybe is that?
No.
Did I get an idea of how many? Could I pick out voices? How many are on the other side?
3.
At least.
A number between 3 and 8.
Okay. I would say between a few and several.
Sure.
Okay.
But not 9.
Should we
Well,
just...
so yeah. Who's the yellow? Who's?
Can I try?
who's-
Can I try and peek through one of those little light holes?
Sure. Do it.
Okay.
Perception?
Put my eye up to the...
How good are you at squinting?
I'm pretty good. I've worn glasses for years.
That's fair.
Get it.
15.
All right. It's really hard to make out, but you can kind of see like 4 to 5, potentially 6 like figures in the room, and you definitely notice like yellow hair on one of them, and then definitely the rest are like kobolds.
I wanna try to, because you said
Blonde
a couple
hair. We don't use the yellow word anymore.
Yellow gold
you said,
blonde hair.
you said that there are a few
Jeez.
you said there are a couple of these holes like with light poking through.
Yeah.
I want to find one that like is relatively loose and just like try to open it a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Okay.
just a little bit, so to see through more easily.
Let's
Do you need
stealth.
help?
Or
Can
slide
lend a
hand.
hand?
You can do slide hand or stealth.
Tack, you look like you could do like 2 at a time.
You can get a couple holes going.
Start poking.
You may have to come up from under, though. Is the thing of it. Get the best leverage.
I mean, it's a 9 for sleight of hand
Very
and
sorry.
stealth. Either way, it's a 9.
Okay, you go to grab one, and you're like, fuck, and you like push one through. So like this little rock goes like crashing down. You hear like just all this like squabbling, like what is that? What is that? What is that? And then you see one of them like golden bitch, go check it out. You being near the hole, just watch as you just see this like big blue eye, just, like right at that little hole that you created. Just like
That's
looking
all.
into
It's
darkness.
just an eye.
Well, it's a person that would like straight at it. I don't know if you guys want to try and hide or do whatever you want.
I mean, it's dark,
It is dark.
so I'm just gonna
How close is it to like
sidestep the hole.
Yeah, you can just move. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can just move. How close?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guess like right there. I guess they're like on each side of it. You just like
Tack
you
is gonna pancake it, go, and poke it.
Let's get it on. Let's go.
You could. I resisted the temptation.
you just go do an attack roll.
$13.
I think that hits. Just give me a second.
We know how to play D&D.
Sorry, 1 second, almost there. It does hit. Cool. Yeah, so I guess do damage for poking. I'm gonna give you a D4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is got a crispy
Poked right in the
fingernails.
It's a melee attack.
4.
Oh, let's go.
Does he get another D4?
Why?
Did they explode?
Because he pokes all the way through the eye.
You poke this thing in the eye, and then you're just like, oh fuck! Like, is this person?
Out of curiosity, is through the wall the smell of the waffles? Is that the where it's coming from?
It's definitely coming from that room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't hold it together. Tack panics again. He goes, oh, shit, guys, sorry.
You did it too hard. You did it too hard.
That was gonna go. You write this shit.
They
and
know
you
we're
just
here.
don't know. Oh man.
We need to hide.
We
know.
We're gonna hide and they're gonna be like, I guess nobody poked this shit out of my eye. I'll go back in now.
Like, oh fuck.
Let's go to the shower.
Okay,
We're gonna go hide behind the curtain.
God.
I say, Tack, I have an idea. It's okay.
What is this, a video game? Where you murder somebody and walk away for 1 second and everyone's like, well, alright. And they go back to what they're doing.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, what is this, Skyrim?
It's like, must have run off.
They just go back to the station.
They're openly bleeding from their eye goo. Oh, must have. Well, I'll get you next time. God.
Okay, you can tell that he's moved away from the hole. You guys can hear whoever this person is that you've poked is speaking common. It doesn't sound anything like the other voices, which just sound like. And then to you, it just, they're just communicating. But it seems like kind of frantic. They're like, what happened? What happened? What's going on? Like, they're just like crazy beings. Very frantic and intense and manic.
Can I hear what the person says?
Yeah, you all hear this. And then you just, fucker poked me.
Do we recognize the voice?
It's Toku. You guys know that voice anywhere? I have to add 4 damage to your character. That's why I had to log in.
Like, wait a second, I know that voice, and I just want to kick through the wall.
Just Kool-Aid Man.
And
Holy shit. Okay.
Fucker poked me is actually correct for what Togu would say.
Yeah, I'd be like, fuck! Okay. Yeah. You want to break down the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Is my horse behind us?
Yeah.
There's a horse.
It's very cramped.
It's like us and a horse.
Yeah.
It's crawling.
I gotta be honest, I made this for me, so
Have
I
you ever
apologize.
seen a horse just like
Just sort of scoot along the ground like a dog with worms.
it's like Die Hard but with a horse?
Scraping his little tush.
The whole movie is just the horse going through a vent. Yeah. Anyway, let's do an attack roll at the wall.
Yeah.
Is that you're just gonna kick it down?
Well, yeah, because I mean it's
It
thin
is
enough
starting
for
to crumble.
pokies, and if
Yeah.
I could finger it open a little bit, then
Yeah,
that
that's
means
the
I could
verb.
probably like kick it hard.
You could beat
If
it.
you can finger it, you can kick it.
I mean, that's the move.
Wow.
I'm very good at sex. What?
Take a walk. Cool
it
off.
That was
it up.
knocked.
God.
It failed the shit. I 14'd it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say that because you're middle of the road there. You are gonna break this down completely.
Cool.
You're also gonna take 2 damage from your foot. Hurt a little bit.
Cool.
Kicking rocks.
Togu!
So yeah, let me explain the situation here, and then also just change this little number. You break down the wall. As you do that, you do see Togu. The first thing that you notice is that you can tell that Togu seems to be not himself. There's a strange collar on his neck. And for the most part, until you poked him in the eye, he's still holding like this little sculpting tool. In the center of this room is a little clay altar and a group of kobolds. There are 5 of them in the room. And the walls seem ancient, and it's like a beautiful masterpiece all along the wall. Like, this is a very well created place.
Whoops.
Yeah, you like murdered like through this wall.
Well, that's some
destroyed
history
this
we'll
stuff.
get back.
That's what we do, ruin people's homes.
Say, is this just your guys' deal? What's going on?
Yeah, you're very confused because all of a sudden you were right next to like this beautiful room this whole time. Like, like obviously well created. There seems to be text and different stuff all over the walls, and it's that same kind of primordial language. And
Wait. It's in Primordial?
primordial.
I can
specifically.
read everything.
Then you can read it all. I mean, it's very similar to that last room. I mean, you see like the source of all written many, many times.
Nice.
Lots of different like honoring of different Parlak Killian ancient beings.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say you don't garner any. Well, actually, you can roll for it. That sounds fun. Let's see it up to the dice if you discover something new.
Cool. What am I rolling?
History.
12.
12. Yeah, you're certain you're in an ancient temple right now.
Cool. So I see Togu in a kinky collar.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
there seems
leather
to be, like,
assless chaps.
there seems to be like a weird symbol. It's glowing green
Okay.
on the front of this little thing. And you all notice, but specifically you pay attention to the fact that on a little table in the back, he is cooking some fresh batch of waffles. And he's got this little kobold makeshift. No,
the kobolds.
one of the kobolds, yeah. And he's got this little thing over like a fire that he flips around, and it's like a closed thing that he's
That's
like,
the one I
he's
fixed for you.
You turned it over too soon, you dummy! Your waffle's gonna turn out runny!
he dripped a little bit. He's like, ah, fuck!
What were all the kobolds' reactions to me busting through the wall?
Yes. Can everyone roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's pretty decent.
This does not let me down.
I got a 19.
No, that's
Basically, yeah.
You're going to dice jail.
You.
8.
Matt.
Be a 15 for Bogomir tonight, you say it right.
Oh, and 6 for Flipper.
Okay. All right, there's a lot to roll for. Sorry, guys.
Not forgiven.
While we're rolling dice, look up your nearest local game store on the internet and go and buy a game from them, and then say thanks for being our friendo, and then also go to our Patreon and give us
I don't know, 3, 7, 15,
7 or 15
or $25.
$25 a month.
Or just whatever number you pull out of your ass,
For
and
the
we
new
will figure it out.
subscriptions. If you
We'll
want
give
to
him 5 stars.
buy us a beer, that's a way to do it. If you want to support the stream, that's a way to do it. We're working on buying a camera for the battle map that doesn't make it look like shit. So if we get enough subscribers on Patreon, that's probably what we'll do with the money.
Yep.
Because it looks like fuck.
Yep.
That's all we know how to do here.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be tough.
Look like shit?
Oh my god! That needs to be
Yeah.
Boggle.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
flip
for
them.
staff.
Let's totally switch it.
Oh, for real?
That's totally yeah.
Oh,
And
that
this is actually-
rules.
This is actually Togusa. No,
Okay.
it's not.
No, that's
Totally for now.
Jolie.
Yeah,
I like that little guy. That's a good little guy you got there.
Some big kobolds.
yeah, they're big boys.
Sweet.
Keith, thanks for the
Power
bits.
armor on?
I
got some
love
We
you
love
for
you,
all the
Keith.
bits. I still am shaky on the bits, but I love you for them.
This cobalt
Has a cigarette in its mouth.
is cooking waffles, like that. Waffles.
How
Right there.
big is the waffle maker?
Oh wow, this is important to know. It's a pretty big waffle. I'm gonna go with like a.
It's like one of
It's a
those
double
like,
stacker.
like a hotel lobby
Uh huh.
where it's like a, it's not just like
yes,
a
it's
yeah.
totally that.
Okay. Like
All
the
right.
continental breakfast at a Comfort Inn.
Yeah.
It's a good waffle maker.
I gotta have it.
So this is gonna be Cobalt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ergis, you are up first. Let's go to battle map for all you viewers. Bada bing, bada boom.
Sweet.
Focused.
So I'm like, oh shit.
Looks great.
Okay.
Wow.
It's thinking about it.
They'll figure it out.
You got it.
Yeah, good job.
That's what it looks like.
Good job, Battle Map.
We'll go back to us.
We look better than this. Okay.
So yeah, I look around and I'm like, Chogu! Oh fuck!
And you just watch him stare at you. He's like,
Okay.
He seems like kind of brain dead. Like does not know who you are.
Is there any indication of what's controlling his new kinky collar?
Like a device.
Let's do a perception roll. I will.
Is it gonna take up my action?
It will.
Okay.
You said it. Oh.
You don't have. You don't have to do it.
Like,
You could investigate or whatever. But
oh fuck.
yeah.
And I look at all these hostiles and like, well, let's fuck.
I just don't think that's how that goes.
So
Jack spits on his
I'm
fingers.
gonna look at it.
Rubs them together.
Hop in here real fast.
That's
fucking-
worse. This is what that is.
Stop both of you.
I just want to.
Dak and I work at the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So if you
Okay,
want to
cool.
sponsor our stream,
1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's fuck. So I jump. I'm gonna jump in right
What's a fire?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna be like,
Making waffles over a fire.
I'm going to start like Naruto running into this position, and as I'm running, I'm like, and I hold my hand out like this, like mid stride, and you guys see some lightning start to develop in my palm. And you can hear the sound of thousands of high-pitched birds
Chirping.
and I'm like, lightning style, Shidori stream. And I do that and cast Thunder Wave.
Get him.
Cool.
If you
So-
wreck that waffle maker, I swear to Jesus.
So everybody within a 15-foot cube needs to roll a Constitution saving
Where do you want to hit this? 15-foot cube?
of me.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's something that happened. So like,
Yep.
it basically like streams out
Yeah.
from
So this
me.
will hit Togu as well.
Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do, and maybe
Alright.
maybe the thunder
We already
will
jabbed
fuck
him in
up
the eye,
with
who
the,
cares?
Collar.
Yeah. All right. So I'm making a what?
Constitution save.
12.
Okay. Nope, that does not succeed.
That one doesn't. That one doesn't. And then, I gotta figure out Togu's stats. Con save.
Con save.
Yeah, they all failed.
Cool, guys.
Get him.
Shit.
Take that, Togu!
Drag him.
Take that.
Say, good job to you, Aegis.
Have fun re-rolling a new character when you come back. Because we're all taking you down.
Yeah. Cool. So 2d8, just 4 plus 2 is 6. So they all take 6 damage,
Okay.
and they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
Ooh, right on.
So I come in and I like Shidori, and I like slam the ground, and like lightning emits from all around me in this 15-foot cube, and it just basically pushes everybody 10 feet away. And
Okay.
it hurts.
Okay. So,
Spell.
you're here, right? And you
Yeah.
do this. Everyone goes flying, right? 10 feet away.
Yeah.
He hits here and he stops just before hitting this pillar. He goes over here. He hits this wall actually and takes an additional 8 points of damage
Yay!
and dies.
Wow!
Togu goes flying.
It also emits a thunderous boom that is audible out to 300 feet, if that is relevant.
Awesome. And Togu takes how? He's 6? Who's it?
Yeah, 6 damage. 6 thunder.
6. This is fun doing this for him. Sorry, Taylor. Fucking, show up. He'll never watch this.
Does the also true? Now, do I notice any effect on the collar? Is it apparent? Yeah. I mean,
it seemed to have like some sort of reaction. You watch some of like this like green smoke come out.
Okay.
It's very reminiscent of stuff you've seen before.
okay, sweet. Ether magic. I say coolly to myself, and then, and then as that happens, I'm like, "Hey, Steve, do you want a party?" And Steve comes out, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, Dad!" I'm like, "Steve," and I'm like, "Sorry, I got it from you." And
I learned it watching you.
and yeah, Steve wants to do cool shit too.
Okay.
When does Steve do cool shit?
I think on your turn is the easiest way to do that.
Sweet. So yeah, Steve comes out, and
This can be Steve.
it's
for your reason here.
you can just pull that snake out of my pants.
If you wanna.
And that's
It's
why
on
he
the
has
thing.
a child.
And that is where babies come from.
So
How
yeah,
does eyes stay on there? It's just
I
amazing.
super glued them.
Well done. You did a really good job.
Yeah, they're about to fall off. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
I'm a little scared to touch it.
So Steve,
his
I'm
pet
like,
snake.
Steve, protect the waffle maker if it's not broken already. And Steve is going to fire breath on that one.
On this guy.
Yeah.
Let's do fire breath, which I gave to a snake.
Yep, you gave it to a snake.
Yeah.
After the snake, something, I don't know. It was,
There's a reason.
there was
for
a
it.
reason for it.
Yeah.
No further questions.
So fire breath
Roll
deals
with it.
1d8. 4.
All right, you do 4 damage. Like hits its leg a little bit. It's like
Yeah!
brutal. Brutality. Okay, Kobold 4 goes in for the kill. I'm gonna say just right there. Do I don't have Tobu in the mix here.
I thought, oh, right.
9. What does Tobu get for his?
God, this go
3,
before me.
12. He is gonna go before you. My
It's okay.
autocorrect always changes it to tough, which I think is funny. Tough luck. Kobold's going for you, Ergis.
Yep.
It is
It's a
going
nipple
to
lizard.
do its little attack with its claws. I got a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
What's that? It will be 8 piercing damage.
Cool.
As it claws you across the chest. Like,
Ugh!
Yeah,
I can handle more than that. I'll be honest. It was a little sexy. Anyway.
It like can feel that you said something weird, and it would move, but it doesn't want to give
I'm
you
trying
an
to
attack
make
opportunity.
super hard eye contact
It, like,
with it,
you're like, ah.
I literally have like a sleeping Jolie, just like I'm like as I'm making eye contact with this kobold.
Yeah. It says nothing to you. And then while it's staring at you, we all realize that it's Bog's turn.
Especially me, Bog. Okay. How fast can my little feet go? So I got these little feet, you see. 25 feet.
They're not that little. They're proportional.
Okay. So was that this far guy? Was he hit at all by the thunder wave?
This guy was not, but he was, and he was, and he was.
Okay.
So was Toby. Actually, he wasn't.
Okay.
Poor guy died already.
Kind of.
They're meant to swarm, not be strong.
Not warm.
Yeah, not warm. They're swarm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run, or not run, like not dash. Take my full movement and kind of come
Soft
this
top.
way. I'll sort of a soft trot. I'm gonna end up here.
Okay.
And as I pass by Erdris, I'm gonna say, you just went straight for the spell that fucks everything up. I swear to God, if that waffle maker's broken, it's coming out of your ass.
I'm like,
Oh my god, she's going to do with that.
And I'm a wizard. I can super do that. I'm just like, don't with me.
I'm sorry. I'm hoping it's not broken.
Listen, that thing
Also,
you did, dope
if-
as hell.
If you make a waffle maker come out of my ass, I'll be a little impressed.
In
Well-
harmony.
Is that a challenge?
You better hope it is either not or is broken, depending upon how you want that to go.
You know, it is kind of a win-win. I'm gonna be okay. Fair.
Have you seen the size
Agreed.
of a waffle maker?
Well,
Yeah, that waffle maker, not just some cheap shitty
A double
drugstore one.
decker.
we have a good cleric.
That's cast iron, my friend.
She's like,
Oh,
If you don't think I can't make a cast iron double decker waffle maker out of the flesh of your ass, you should know that I will do it, or I will die. I will die trying.
wow. Okay. You.
it's very intense.
Poison cloud. And I'm gonna shoot the guy with my staff. I'm gonna use my cantrip poison spray.
Okay,
I think it's poison spray. It's poison
that
something.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, poison his whole ass. Poison spray.
Yeah.
The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
All right. 16. Also hit enter.
16 is my
Oh, yeah.
spell save.
So it fails.
Bitchin'. It's gonna take 2d12 poison damage. Because that's how Bogomindon rolls.
Take it away.
Bogomirian, Christ, I made this character name
I don't
and
know
I
if
can't
that's
say it.
how that rule works, but I pretty much always give it in favor of the players if I can.
12 damage, all told.
Dude, how do you want to do this?
So I have this extremely awkward exchange with Erdris.
It was good for me.
I'm just like, I don't like how into this you are. And I just go, I'm a little curious. And I just had a little arcane stone on my staff, because it says it comes out of my hand, but it's going to come out of the front of my staff.
Yeah.
And I just sort of like Ghostbuster him
Yeah.
with poison spray. Yeah. And just sort of, as he just sort of is it's not acid, but it sort of like poisons him and eats him away.
It's like melting his face.
Yeah. It's pretty gruesome.
This is like Indiana Jones would choose the wrong cup, and you're like,
Yeah, exactly right. This guy chose poorly, and I was getting poisoned.
disgusting.
Death. Yeah.
Okay. All right, it's dead.
R.I.P.
Sorry guys, it's Togu. What can Togu do? I have to prepare my actions. Spells, let's just look at Togu. All the way to the top.
If you like this lizard, let us know in the comments somewhere.
Someone should give it a name. Can't you spend bottle caps to give it a name?
You can give this. Look at it. You can give this lizard a name.
Name that lizard.
Name that lizard.
First person that spends
actually
1,000
black
caps in the
screen.
chat gets to name the lizard.
It's a silhouette of a lizard. It's like, name that lizard!
Its head is actually green, but because of a green screen, it's not.
Tack.
It's a clefable.
Yeah.
Togu looks to you, and then he's like, I always thought you were a dick. And,
Should have poked you in the eye harder.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dax the wisest of us all.
Is he?
I don't know, he could be. Depends on whether or not a full moon is happening.
Wow.
Actually, this one is in dice jail. That was a good choice. 17.
Well done. You know that your buddy Togu just attempted to charm person on you.
Oh shit.
This is Biggie Smallbold.
That's a fantastic name.
Did he smoke wool?
Biggie Smallbold.
Okay.
That happened in chat.
Smallbold.
That 100% happened in chat.
I need to refresh
He's a
my
name
chat.
generator. That's awesome. I didn't realize. Okay, so we're done with Togu. Oh, Togu also moves and hides behind this pillar. And it is now Kobold 1, who's dead. So Pickles.
Pickles. Okay, Pickles has a very specific set of actions he would like to do. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So he's going to move 30 feet
Where'd you like to go?
to the Waffles. I was hoping more diagonally than that, but
You are likely to get an attack of opportunity
I don't care.
against you.
20, 25, 30. Okay, if I have to do 35 feet, I my movement speed is 35.
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah, so I'll move up to the. Instead of that one, can I move to share a space with Steve? Is that okay?
He's a tiny snake.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to share the space with Steve.
Okay. It's a
And
shared space.
yeah, and I want to flip the Waffles.
So they don't burn.
Roll athletics.
You better be an athlete.
I am 10 with a 3.
13?
No, 10.
Okay. You do flip it, but you burn your hand a little bit. You
That's
take 4 fire damage.
Those
Roll a
beans.
d4 and max that one. So.
Some
I'll
lethal
have to figure that out.
eye poking and minor burning.
Unless you want to do it with your sword.
No. So I flipped the waffle. Can I tell if the waffle is done?
How does it smell?
Yeah, I'll give you. This is very silly, so yes.
I'm a dog.
Let's roll though because it makes more fun.
I know if it's done. I'm a dog. A natural
what are you rolling?
20.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh shit!
Hey, everybody drink. We
Yeah.
know when the waffles are
You
done.
rolled Arcana,
Okay.
and you know
worst
exactly.
thing I've seen
You're
in
like
my
this magical waffle maker.
The worst.
It's now a magical waffle
Okay,
maker.
fun.
Okay.
Yep. And you discovered that by your 20 Arcana roll.
Okay.
And it is always done. A waffle is never late. It arrives exactly.
When it is meant to.
Yeah.
Okay. I grab it at the sacrifice
Love
of
it,
my
Waffles.
beans. And can I smack the guy with it? I mean, this
I
is...
feel like you've just actioned out. a
Yeah,
little
okay.
bit here.
That's fine. Can I grab it at least?
I'll let you grab it, but it is painful.
Well, is the whole thing made of metal? Is there no
Yes.
handle that
This
is
is what I
safe to
imagined.
flip it
okay,
with?
right.
How are you supposed to flip it?
Well, the kobold has a little pokey stick. He
Okay.
would be like,
A spatula?
it's literally a fire poker.
That just kind of. you just kind of hook it
Like
in
like,
there.
like an
and-
omelet.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can hook it. You can hook a thing. Oh,
And then turn.
I take my with a quick understanding of this thing. Could
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
get it with my cactus mace, or should I use my sword?
Both are not set up for the situation.
Where's
They'd
the
both be
pokey?
fine, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I
really,
already
mean-
have my cactus mace equipped.
But the cactus mace is literally a cactus, so it is susceptible to being burned.
Okay.
It is literally a cactus.
Okay, then I'll just take my shield. I just take my shield and I put it on my shield. I just kind of.
Okay, so
Beans
I'll
it
explain
on
what it
my
looks like. So it's literally like if you cooked food over a bonfire, it has like these little things, little metal. I don't know.
Sure.
It's whatever. And on that contraption, it rotates on that, but it seems like it's not like created for it. Like they makeshifted something. With, like, doing this. But it's certainly like a waffle maker that has some sort of rotating ability.
Okay, I beans it. I just put my beans in the fire. I'll eat the damage, and I beans it onto my shield.
Okay, let's just D4 again. Like 2 this time.
Okay.
Nice.
Just all the burning to have this waffle maker. Where are you
Pickles,
putting this
what
shit
are
on
you
your
doing,
shield?
boy?
Yeah, I just put it on on
Okay.
the back of my shield, so it's
Okay.
in a cup.
More fun if you do it. Let's do a luck roll.
11. I don't know what a luck roll is.
Can you? So like, do attacks of opportunity only happen when you're trying to move away from the thing, or like,
What if you run by it?
Yeah.
what happens if you're facing it and you just like try to sidestep, but stay?
You have to stay within 5 feet of it.
Okay, but you can do that.
Like if you wanted
If
to
you
move
run
behind
around a
something.
thing,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. This is funny because I did actually just generate a random item, and then I'm just going to change what it does to being a waffle maker. So, you got the waffle maker of faith,
Okay.
Oh my god.
That works for me.
and so if you were to ever do radiant damage,
Okay.
you would do +2 radiant damage.
Wow.
That's perfect.
That's really good.
It's really weird.
So I just do +2 radiant damage, or only if I am doing radiant damage?
You have to
does
do
it?
radiant damage,
Okay.
and it would do a +2 radiant damage.
+2 radiant damage.
While you have it equipped as a shield.
As a shield.
Yes.
Okay. All
I've
right.
added that part. It's not just a forever legacy item that you keep in your pocket.
Yeah,
It's
you think
literally a waffle
you
maker.
think you're walking out here with that waffle maker, my friend?
It's a double decker, so it's it'd be
Thick.
like a small shield in some ways.
Thick. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shaped like you're holding a giant metal waffle.
Basically.
That's
That does open.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't care at all.
Well, that's my turn.
That's awesome. That's a pretty good situation.
Good job. I'm excited.
Nice
I'm happy about it.
20.
I'll take it.
Okay, so
That 20 panned out pretty well.
I mean, all told,
Cobalt 5.
pretty good, I would say.
The right screen? No, I like that it's all crooked too. Like it's.
Yeah.
Just like
We
with your
totally
penis.
made sure that this was.
We checked it before we.
yeah, absolutely.
I could just like make it better.
Cool. Nailed
All right,
it.
so that looks weird to us, but great on camera. Now, it's Cobalt
This
5,
is all for you.
which is for you guys.
I'm looking at the camera as if camera's not.
Oh,
on.
you need to do your
Very
good
sorry.
voice.
Your face in front of
My
it.
what?
The best of the good voice.
you.
Oh, okay.
The horse.
He took it off.
Oh God damn it!
Yeah, I changed it back.
So I want the horse to. I want him to move up to the guy that's next to me. Yeah.
He's got huge movement. You
Yeah.
charge him?
Yes. Well, kind of. I want him to kick his kneecaps out. I don't want to kill him. I want to incapacitate him by breaking both of
Let's
his
do your
kneecaps.
attack
Did you just do
roll.
a horse sound? Because okay.
I think it hit 17 to hit.
It does.
Yeah.
Let's do damage.
Just turns around.
Your hope is to immobilize.
Yeah.
Would you sacrifice half
So-
the damage to do that?
I would sacrifice all of the damage to do that. I want to
Okay.
kick his knees out and not kill him.
Let's do your damage.
Okay, well, wait, sorry. War horse.
Some dude just playing the drum. That's all you need for battle music.
It's just
A drama.
man.
Mm-hmm.
War horse.
Dude with the stick.
Well, I guess this makes more sense. Do a strength saving throw with trampling charge.
Is this a part of your attack?
Yeah,
Like it makes sense with one of your attacks?
yeah.
11.
Okay, so that failed the strength saving throw, so it is knocked prone.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I could do my damage, but
I think if it's just a part of the thing, then do it.
yeah. So 1, 2, so 3, 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you fuck up its kneecaps.
Okay.
It's brutal.
And
You like
I
watch it, one of them like, and it's like,
It's like the Chappelle Show Rick James episode.
yeah, I wanted to be really fucked up.
or legs.
And then I turn to everyone else and I say, "Don't touch this kobold.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm just sitting in the back.
He's mine."
Mm-hmm.
Steve, maybe come back to Dad for. Don't look at this.
And Steve's just watching. Okay, Kobold 5, which is that one. I think. Yep, we're gonna go here.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you want?
Because you melted his
Does
friend.
18 hit you?
It absolutely does. I'm a wizard.
I figured it would.
I'm out here wearing Tommy Hilfiger. I don't have any armor.
2,400.
Oh god.
It's gonna take its spear and just drive it right through your gut for 12 damage.
Hey, fuck off, you
Oh,
smelly
sorry.
asshole!
It does 14 damage. I think it's supposed to.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Which is the dome Jesus? Help me, Jesus. 14, you said?
14 damage. And it is Tack's turn.
Out of the 22 damage that you have available.
Shit. Tack's gonna see that and feel bad for his fellow small-statured friend
Yeah.
and run up behind that kobold.
Oh, you're right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Get up in them guts.
Just like that.
Sort of a double move. And you're small, so it's sort of coming. It's an uppercut.
Don't use that C word.
I forget what that's called.
Cream.
Cream or coming. Both those are out.
Well, if
I
you,
didn't say either
if you
of those.
tickle the
You said-
prostate
you
well
said
enough.
coming.
No, but not the jizz way.
I know, but
Yeah.
it don't matter.
Not the jizz way.
Yeah.
Follow the way, jizz way.
Yeah, the way of the jizz, obviously.
The 1,000 Years of Death. That's what it's called.
The jizz way?
No.
Oh.
When-
Oh yeah, when they do that.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
is it a Naruto thing?
Yeah. Well, I think it's a Japanese thing in general.
Okay.
Because I think
where are we
it's a
aiming those
reference.
fingers?
Oh, at butts.
Really?
Yeah.
That
It's
would
like
do it.
it's pretty.
I didn't know
popular.
Naruto was so nasty.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
That
You
either hurt. That
nasty
either
Naruto.
They do it at
you're either gonna
anime
break your
cons.
fingers, or you're gonna rupture some things.
It's going right in the butthole. It worked on Gaara, and Kakashi did it to Naruto one time. It was pretty funny.
Wait, in the show,
Oh, yeah,
they
this is
shoved
a,
his fingers into his asshole.
yeah.
And they're like,
it's
"This
like
is for kids."
you know what you sneak up. You sneak up on your
They got
friends
up
and
to
you
the
give them
elbow.
the 1,000 Years of Death.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever watched Bleach? You know?
I guess I haven't.
I just don't remember fingers up an ass. Yeah.
I literally
Did you
in
guys,
order
like,
to
what was your
figure this out.
childhood
I was like, God, what was this thing called? I googled Kakashi finger butt.
That old Google search.
it pulled it right up.
Is your wife going to be worried?
I'm sure it did.
It autofilled after the first like 3 letters.
Clear your history.
For the last time, it's called 1,000 deaths or whatever. Stop Googling this move, Austin.
Tack, what would you like to do on your turn?
Well,
A finger bum.
I'll cast.
Yeah, so how are we feeling about that?
Are you gonna go to the ground and just
Yeah, with my scimitar.
sword? Yeah,
Green.
that's a worse way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Green flame.
Yep. Pull out Sailor's Remorse. Use green flame blade on it.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep. Okay, that's fair.
no, make
I
two.
If
recall
you told me that movie was
Actually.
called Sailor's Remorse, I would believe it. Also, by the
Yeah,
way.
Sailor's Remorse is also appropriate.
That also sounds
in a lot of ways.
correct.
As you use brandish your weapon, you just hear like, "Oh yeah, Tack, put me in there."
For the first attack is a
This
12.
weapon is sexual.
Do I hear it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, just sort of whisper.
Yeah, no one actually believes it.
So many inanimate
Anyone?
objects have talked to me throughout.
Oh, I just got one. I should have gotten you one.
So if you got me the
I'm
two
sorry,
components that go into this,
Yeah.
and sneak.
I got you.
12 for the
Here's
first.
another one.
That's when he does it on Gara. But he sticks a kunai in his butt.
Oh yeah, and he's like the sand hardened.
Wow.
Sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 years of death.
I will say that if you put a sharpened knife into someone's asshole, it wouldn't be a haha funny experience.
I mean, depends on which
It's
side
a
of the
little bit
asshole
of
you're
both.
on, I
Actually,
suppose.
if you put anything without consent into anyone's butthole,
Let's be clear.
it will never be a haha funny experience.
That's never non-consensual.
Mhm.
It's never fun.
Even sometimes consent is still maybe a gray area for the butt.
It's a little dicey.
Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah. I would still be like, are you doing this for me?
Take this
Or
off.
This isn't even about me anymore.
look at ice too. What a win. Are you
Oh.
on camera?
And
No.
that
He's
one-
not! Not that it matters because we're drinking and that's what we do on the channel.
And that 100% got clipped, so
Thanks,
I
man.
hope
You
everyone's
like mixing
glad
the whole thing.
about the blackmail that will happen.
That's a
inevitably.
good clip.
Thank you.
Can't wait to show my parents.
So what's going on here, man?
My first attack was a 12.
No.
The second was over 20.
Yes.
Damn, let's go.
Okay, so
Are
I got
both
7.
are both going for the sphincter? Are you
I
like,
did.
if I miss, I'll go again?
Yeah, I got 24 damage.
All right. What does this look like?
I'm gonna grab Sailor's Remorse.
I'm not saying this with joy. I don't really
Yeah.
want to know.
I'm just gonna grab Sailor's Remorse and duck down and go.
Oh God! You guys turn around.
I saw this scene in
mid-fight.
Braveheart.
Yeah, you guys turn around and just watch his tack like slowly lifts this kobold from its asshole. It just like is like, and the kobold's like as it's slowly being ripped in half from its.
I
butthole.
want the kobold to fall over my entire body.
This is the all dudes version of Bottlecap Brigade
It's like,
today.
explode out of the top of
Yeah.
its mentality.
This happens
Yeah.
when the girls are here too.
Yeah, but there would be less laughter.
Kat would be like, "Oh my god," and Miranda would be like, "Yes!"
She's like, yes, queen.
Wreck that
They're gonna. We have to clip this for them now because they're both gonna be like, "That's not how we would respond to this situation." Who knows?
We don't know. We can't speak for
Speaking
them.
of uncomfortable situations, you ripped it in half, starting from its asshole to its face,
Cool.
Cleft in twain.
head and shoulders, knees, and asshole.
I showed my kobold in twain.
There's nothing petite about that Mort. I will say that.
All right. Well,
Fantasy animal vegan.
yeah. Tech. It's dead. And that one was here.
Are you sure it's not still alive?
No.
Sundered
no.
ass to face.
No. Start over there. So he was 5. 5 is a
Adventure through
gun.
his entire body.
I turned to Bog and I'm like, "Can you borrow your shower after this?"
Listen, yeah, I've never seen a sort of reverse birth coming out of the top of a.
It's also known as death.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even call it death. You were born out of him. How does that feel? Being baptized in kobold leavens.
First time in this body.
Is it though?
Is it though?
We'll leave that up to the fans.
All right. the fans.
The lore keepers of our content.
Kobold stands up for its turn, for its movement. And it's gonna swing.
Wait, no. It doesn't have knees.
You're right. You're actually right.
I'm not trying to be a dick. It's
No,
just I kicked
you're
his
right.
knees out very
I forgot
specifically.
the event. It's gonna
I don't want it to
disadvantageously
be able to
swing
move a
at
whole
you
lot. Yeah,
with its broadsword.
that's fine.
On its back.
Probably not. Does it get worse? It does. It's cocked.
That's super cocked.
That was super cocked.
Okay, so I got a 13 as my best roll.
That misses.
It just swings wildly at you. And you
Okay.
can just see it ends up like crying. And
Can I-
You hear it. It's like fuck your knees.
I want to step. I want to step on its sword, and I just want to say,
You're like shadow linking this shit. Just like
Can Steve come back to my sock?
on your turn, it absolutely can. Yeah. All right, it's now your turn.
Cool. Okay, so the first thing that happens is Steve comes back to my sock and just stays in there for the rest of the fight.
Let's just move him over here.
I'm like, okay, good, thank God. And big ol' fuck you. And I pull out my quarterstaff and I'm just gonna make two attacks at the kobold, followed by
This one here.
I'm gonna
Kobold 4.
I'm gonna combo his ass.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do your attacks.
All right. So first quarterstaff attack is an 18.
That'll do it. That'll
Second one is bigger.
That misses.
24. And then
It casts shield
my
on the
unarmed
second attack.
my unarmed strike is going to be a 17.
Yeah, those all hit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Combo monk shit.
I don't even know if we need to do damage here. You can probably just.
It's it'll be 2d8 plus 3
Well-
on each plus 6.
Plus 6 on each.
Sorry,
hit.
2d8 plus 8.
Yeah. He has 7 life remaining.
Cool. Yeah, I combo him up.
Yeah. What is it?
Cool.
Talk
So
to me.
I freaking pull out my quarterstaff and it's just like this like blur of fucking like I'm just going at him over and
Yeah.
over and over again, flavorfully.
Yeah.
And he's just
Like
like
thousands of hits.
Yeah.
He's
And
maybe been dead
spices.
halfway through it.
yeah.
Some,
oh
like-
yeah, and I'm still
Yeah. It's just like this corpse that keeps trying to fall down and you keep
Some
hitting
Bayonetta
it.
shit. You just keep hitting him into the air.
It's like
Yes.
Super Smash
Yeah.
Brothers where you're like, I got way in over my head against this guy. You know,
totally
like,
Mortal
yeah,
Kombat.
don't play
it out.
online with Super Smash ever unless
And
you're
then
Sam.
like I knock him up,
I have
sheath
fun.
my quarterstaff, and just like uppercut on that last one.
Yeah.
Just like Hadouken! Like all the way through Dragon Punch's body.
Okay, this is what I want to say happens at this last punch. I mean, you've been like bayoneting this thing forever, and it's just bouncing around like a puppet. And then the last one, you're like not looking, and you're just like, you look, and it's just its head is just over your fist.
KO.
Fatality.
Well, what are we gonna do now, guys?
Oh no.
It's kind of
I'm
disturbing.
not paying attention.
Listen, y'all motherfuckers like are dark. Like that's my speed. I'm into it. But goddamn.
So I'm gonna say
How
this.
can you not do this when this is what I mean? I didn't do this on purpose.
Listen. Sometimes life hands you.
doing this on purpose? No, I didn't do it on
Kobold
purpose.
aid.
I promise I didn't do it on purpose. You totally did it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose.
They're all pretty fucking crazy here.
Just like take
Now,
just like,
yeah. Technically, it is your turn, but I do want to say something.
Okay.
In this room is a delinquent hiding blonde-haired fuckhole who they hang out with, named Togu, and also a kobold who no longer has any friends, has no kneecaps, and it has his only weapon being stepped on by an enemy. So in every way, I think everybody is no longer attempting to hurt any of you at this point. As you look over at the kobold, he stares into your eyes, and you can just see like tears starting to like come down. Like he's in pain, he's crying.
And I just look over to you and I say, "Don't look at him."
All right. I thought I was supposed to be the weirdly aggressive one here. What's going on there, dog friend?
And I look down to the kobold.
God. Well, the kobold looks at you, and you're the only one who speaks his language somewhat, right?
Yeah, right.
And he looks at you, and he goes, "We're going on break. We'll see you guys very soon." Thanks for watching. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Gonna take a quick break, and we'll keep exploring this adventure. Yay! See you guys in a bit! We are back. That actually wasn't Joe. That's just a sound that plays whenever we go
It's in
live
our stream deck.
Yeah, it's just built into the whole thing. I think we're just gonna do the old thing where we just go right back into the session. So if that's cool with Joe,
Is this an Alanis Morissette song or an Evanescence song?
it's
Does sound
definitely
like
building up.
Alanis
Yeah.
Morissette, doesn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Is
The
it
track. Here, I'll crank it for
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
What is this?
You're not allowed.
You're uninvited. Oh my god, that's not.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were doing a. Yeah, it's 1,000,000%.
Super, like, these guys got sued as fuck. Chord progression shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you, I think there's a big thing over this, like suing over chords and stuff, and like everything's been done a billion times, so it's kind of hard.
It follows a weird thing. There's a recent thing. Well, recent. It's like within the past 4 years between like Taylor Swift and Coldplay, but Coldplay ripped off the song from somebody else.
Oh.
It's like
And Taylor Swifted it from Coldplay.
Swifted it from Coldplay, and it's like this layers of.
Well, no one stole the
progression.
song from
Fuckery.
anyone. It's just there's only
so many chords.
so many logical chords.
Except for Judas Priest. Everybody stole everything from Judas Priest.
Bitches.
You're uninvited.
Speaking of bitches, let's dive back into the session, bitches.
What is this? The end of the sad movie in the late 90s? Playing some Alanis
It
Morissette
could
over
be,
the credits?
depending on what you guys do, as you look at this very sad, crippled kobold on the ground. You guys are not in battle any longer, and you're all just like kind of hovering over him. It's just like,
Let's eat the waffles in front of
maybe
him.
just me. I think it's maybe just me.
Yeah,
well, I mean, you're definitely. I mean, I don't know. Would you guys like to approach
I'm gonna go.
the sad kobold?
I'm gonna go try to find either some kind of like remote control. Like I'm seeing the light on Togu's thing. Like I'm gonna go try to find whatever mechanism to disable.
Well,
his
Investigate from
key.
you.
And while Adris is looking around, and I have my foot.
My first attempt is a 4.
Okay.
I have my
Fine,
foot on
Togu.
the sword of this kobold
Yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
let
have
go
legs.
of it completely.
Yeah,
it's like it
anymore.
does. It's not trying to be it at all.
I want to sheathe my cactus, and I want to pick the sword up and put my shield with the waffle down. So I want to pick up his sword, and then I want to pick him up by the neck, so just dangling by the legs.
He's like,
And I say, no, don't choke. And I move my hand away from his neck, but I'm still holding him up. Yeah. And I say, hi, how are you? My name's Pickles.
you should.
Can someone translate for me, please?
Yeah, what do you say?
He said, "The fangs of Tarnar." No, he.
I was like, I didn't fucking plan it. I don't know.
That's what he said. He said
Shit.
what he said. Yeah. Gosh, you understand like half of this always. So,
He's pretty bummed about having his legs broke.
yeah.
I just bought new shoes.
I'm gonna have to buy a new car.
You understood, please.
Handicapable? Okay. He's not crazy about what you're doing.
Okay.
I think he wants you to stop.
Could you ask him in whatever language you almost speak if he can switch to common a little bit? Kobold should kind of speak common.
I could give it a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I just say, can you just speak common for a little bit?
I haven't taken Draconic since the academy, but like, hey, you know any common? Arg, 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 arg.
Yeah.
Is that dragon?
He looks no.
Is that hoodies?
No. Okay.
Either he's got a lot of phlegm or that's
Okay.
a no.
And I just say, I point to my neck and I say, green. And then I find a green thing and I point green collar, and I point to my dog collar that I have wrapped around me.
Yeah.
Green collar, and I pantomime this. Unlock. Open.
You understand in his response, break it.
Oh. Yeah, he's got to break it.
Okay.
Tack runs up and punches Togu in the throat.
Let's make it an attack roll.
11.
You actually fail.
As I'm running up, I go and I trip and stumble, like hit the pillar, like fuck.
Yeah, Togu's definitely gonna hit you back. His reaction. What are his reactions? Does he have any reactions?
Not he can. He can.
He can sing.
He can go invisible.
Yeah.
But I think it's.
Boy, would that be
I
tricky.
think it's in response to a
When
successful.
I combat, I'm just gonna have him punch back at you again. It doesn't look promising.
Nah, it's not gonna.
But he gets a -1, so it's an 8. He swings. You guys are both just like you like fucking miss and fall
It's like
over.
we're
He
punching
swings
with
you, he
the
trips
same
over
arm.
you
Of
too.
this,
Yeah.
like, so we're like blocking each other's punches.
I want to just walk over like as they're doing that, and I want to try to like just like get behind Togu and just like break the collar.
Okay. You want to go behind him, but you don't want to grapple him. You just want to break the collar.
Right? Yeah. I see.
And it's
I
not
see
this
like
dangerous.
Punch him in the neck.
I see the two of them just like going at it, and I'm just like,
Missing punches.
and I just want it behind.
Yeah. Athletics, I guess.
$13.
Yeah, you go to grab this thing. You're like, God damn it! And you just can't seem to like snap this thing.
Can I tell as I'm touching it what it's made of?
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of like hardened metal of some sort, and in the front of it is like I'm gonna say gold.
Oh, that's why he's golden bitch.
And his hair is blonde. But yeah.
While they're figuring this out, I grab the waffle maker. I'm assuming it's still hot. And I want to I just want to make sure it's up on my shield, right? And I want to press the nubs of the kobold down on it to cauterize the wound so he doesn't bleed out.
On his knees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine like the actual like head of your knee being popped out. It's really gross.
Yeah, I'm cauterizing these wounds though, and I'm casting.
But you're closing the wound without the kneecap.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have legs anymore.
He's a floppy boy.
But I use
floppy
lay
boy.
on beans to ensure
This
that he
is torture.
lives through this.
Kneecaps are the most pain. All right, so sure.
I want to make sure he lives.
He's
I just
never walking
cauterize-
again anyway.
Yeah, cauterize both wounds.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Is there a rock nearby?
I'm gonna.
Oh my god, Dan.
I was gonna try something.
Unrelated.
Let me try something here.
Cut to the Togu scene. Is there a rock nearby by chance?
Oh yeah, and he's like struggling as you're holding.
Can I? I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna come over there, and I don't have to walk very far because it has kind of a reach.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm not trying to do any damage,
Yeah, and then you want to break it.
but I'm thinking like I'm gonna make it like brittle,
Yep.
like
Yep.
cold,
Yep.
brittle. Somebody can T1000 it maybe.
Is it a cantrip?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Can you read it to
I
me?
just wanna-
Do you have it?
Yeah.
You're super chill and you just touch shit.
Yeah.
It's a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against a creature to assail it with the chill of the grave. It does necrotic damage because I'm not trying to hurt Togu. I'm just trying to soften up I'm trying to like
Okay.
ice it basically like liquid nitrogen.
My first thought is to give advantage on the next attack roll at it. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, I'm
Or
cool
is
with
there
that.
something else?
to
you're
give me
hoping?
advantage or yeah on the
Anyone
so,
that
yeah,
wants
totally.
to try and break.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Advantage seems fair.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
put my hand like on the inside of it and break it.
Against you. Again, yeah, not against it, but okay, sure.
Yeah, so,
When you're-
so,
yeah,
so I'm
kinda
not like
like-
punching the back of his neck. I'm just like,
Yeah, you're a monk though, so this is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Let's do an attack roll at a collar.
here we go.
With advantage.
Yeah.
That's a good 25.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you shatter this thing.
Cool.
Now, yeah, as you do that,
Cool.
you watch, like,
Frozen shit.
is everyone watching? I know you're fucking with a person. So.
Our paladin is busy torturing a kobold.
I mean, I can finish my thing.
He's like,
really
George's
quick.
like, well, I want to see that shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch. I'll just finish what
you're
I'm
doing.
doing here. I want to, loot his body, and I want to,
He's still alive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just can't walk.
rifling through
and
his
I want
pockets.
to tie his hands around, like behind his back, and I want to strap him to my back.
I'm going to loot the body. And by that I mean I'm going to turn it into a loot and play it.
So
While he's still alive.
I want
I
to
now
loot
have a
him. I
back-
want to strap
This is
him to
my
my back, and then I want to also loot the rest of the
Make him
kobolds.
swallow gold.
Turn him into backpacks.
All right, all in all, the kobolds, you find 14 gold,
Okay.
all of which seem to be, like, chewed on.
Okay.
Delicious.
Gotta make sure it's real.
Yep, each one. And, yeah, you find a broken spear.
Yeah, the other half's in me if you're interested.
2 chipped
walking
short swords.
Stung, yeah.
Okay.
And the tooth of a gnome.
Okay.
I check my teeth.
Just a random gnome.
Well, as you guys break this thing, I will say that can anyone that is watching, which sounds like maybe not Pickles, but anyone that is like watching this happen, this
Yeah, I'm throwing
breaking
punches
of
at him.
collars, yeah, can you guys make an Arcana roll?
Yeah, I can do that.
We could ask nicely.
8.
This may not matter, they'll just tell you, Sam, probably.
23.
15.
Okay.
Yours is better though.
Yeah. Bog,
Listen, baby.
you literally see like several like spirits leave this thing, and
The collar?
like it's like and they're like finally they're like they're like slowly like dissipating, like almost like they need to do the opposite of gravity and go into the air. And as they start to disappear, like you just like see this whole experience. You see a mother and a father, and then their child, all like obviously like brutalized. How they died was horrible. Their souls were trapped into this thing. The kid like watched the whole thing. I mean, it was just disgusting situation. So it was just like you just like saw the whole thing. It's like in their whole lives, their pain, their discomfort, how they ended up in that situation, just for like that second, and then they disappear into nothing. Green dust.
Shit.
What?
Oh, just that collar thing's that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
It's done some pretty whack shit.
Well, ether magic is powered by souls and blood and shit.
You guys, we have a new friend.
Oh my god!
You take 4 damage as it's nibbling on you.
Okay. I say, shh, shh. And I reach back and
It's
I punch its
unconscious,
teeth.
yeah.
Yeah, I punch.
It has 1 life.
I want to knock most of its teeth out.
Yes. Speaking of teeth, you also look at Togu, who's missing his front tooth. And you have his
Okay.
tooth.
And I say,
Give him a cobalt tooth.
Yeah.
Wait, before this, I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at me and Jolie. I'm like, Pickles, is this because of something I've done?
no,
This is not.
this is
I'm
totally
I'm
unrelated
concerned
with
you might
your
have misinterpreted
sex.
what. God, no, this is not.
This is not your sex. I'm just taking him along to use as bait.
You don't.
All of Sam's characters are secretly chaotic. Some are more outwardly, but yours is this.
To
Pickles
use
is-
his bait.
Yeah, for the dragon.
It's not a horrible
Terrible
idea.
idea.
Don't kobolds get along with dragons?
Not when they're used as food. Oh, I have an idea. Don't worry about that.
Are you gonna make steaks out of him? Like,
Kinda. Ooh.
okay.
He falls unconscious. You broke all of his teeth.
Yeah, I just don't want him nibbling on me anymore. But then I reach down and
He's gonna gum you.
I want to try to push the tooth back into Togu's head. And I also want to see if there's any remnants of the gold.
Also, when you fucking broke that thing, homeboy falls unconscious because I'm not going to be Togu the rest of the day.
Oh.
Hey, Cod Campbell. I hope you're both a fish and a Campbell, because thanks, I love you.
Soup.
I don't.
Oh,
Cod.
thank you.
Thank you.
We
Yeah.
love you. Thank you so much.
I'll throw
Yeah, I
Togu
know.
on the warhorse.
Okay. Medicine check.
Okay. I am a paladin, so you would think I'd be good at this, but I'm not.
You're better with the
13.
The ward. You managed to slam it in the hole from which it came, but certainly does not seem it's gonna last long.
I use lay on
Don't
hands.
forget, because I would love for, like, because he's not going to watch
No,
this.
he's not gonna watch this.
You're going to be talking to you like your
Tooth falls out.
He's going to be so
Please
mad.
remind me next week. So.
I totally
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
I
just
can't
want to
wait.
lay on beans to kind of solidify the gum a little bit. I know I'm just going to heal
You
the
wanna
gum
heal it.
around it.
That would heal it.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it.
All of our laughter like.
I'm not going to do a good job. I just want to use
How
one
much is
lay
lay
on
on hands? I can
beans.
actually control this shit. So
I'm only going to use one lay on bean. I can control how many
Single
points
bean?
how many points?
One.
One.
I'm going to heal one health.
Okay, the tooth seems mostly stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we want it to fall out next session.
Yeah. I'm not trying to solidify this all the way in.
Yeah.
And then I
Same
pick
with
up
one
and I
health, it
and I
doesn't quite
pet
do the
I
game.
pet
Yeah.
the kobold behind me and I just say, "You guys, what should we name our friend?"
And just like in
You're
its
not
name, it's like
supposed to name it. You're, like if you're it like if it,
No, everything
We
gets a
should
name.
ask the
It's gonna be-
chat.
Chad.
Chad.
Name dead kobolds. Name dead kobolds.
It's not dead.
Mostly dead kobolds.
Name
yeah, name it
Sam's
so we can
living
feel good when
backpack.
it's gone.
Yeah. It's always better when you know its name. Veganism. So, what's going on?
That's all I got.
Yeah. All right. That's brutal.
Oh, did I pick anything up from the broken collar while I was down there?
I mean, whoever wants this, it is a broken ether control collar, I guess.
I kind of pick it up and I turn to Adris and I say, "My beans aren't very good with this."
We should take this as, like, evidence.
Can you
Yeah, maybe
Kobolds are
maybe we
bad?
can identify where it came from, or
Could
who
you
did
fix
it.
Or if we see it again later.
Could you fix this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gerblin? Wow!
Derp derp.
Wow!
German.
We always seem to have one member of our brigade that doesn't get people's names right. Ever.
Yeah,
always played by the same
too, too busy playing Jigsaw over there to remember my name, huh? Too busy making a kobold chop off his butt meat to open up a door or some shit.
I couldn't.
It's well said. It was a timely joke.
Well, I wanted to make sure he lived.
DJ Chunkass,
DJ Chunkass.
a dead kobold. Thank you, Grace. We love you.
Ouroboros. Yes, we are winning. I
DJ
guess.
Chunkass. Is it Chunkass? Or Chunkass?
Chunkass.
Should there be like
There is
like
no
an
hyphen.
an apostrophe
Chunkass.
somewhere in the middle?
Chunkass.
Chunkash.
I just say, could you fix this collar? I think we have some draconium.
I don't care
We need to save it.
about your gold.
Well,
I don't care about your medals. I don't care about your money.
We have drugs.
Waffles.
No,
I have a lot of
Okay.
drugs.
I want that waffle maker.
Okay. Can you fix this collar?
I mean, I can do my best. It's ether magic. It's not just a simple mend spell. You know, it's a little complicated.
Okay, well, if you fix the collar, then I'll give you my nice fangled new shield that I got here.
I want to sneakily try to grab the waffle maker.
I don't want you to do that.
We do stealth versus perception. I like to
That's
play
not
on
good.
Don't shit on shit. Fuck.
The 10.
He's just grabbing
Yeah, I
it.
got
He's
7.
like,
You watch the whole thing.
You're not gonna.
No. And
Pickles has been helping
I
us,
kind of
we really-
flap some of the viscera from the kobold off on you.
Hey,
It's
Pickles.
literally like a tooth falls on you.
Pickles. Oh God.
What?
Remember when you broke his waffle maker?
Yeah, but I'm just
But
letting
you
him
said
know.
you fixed it. You said this was the one you fixed.
It is.
So give it.
I will after you fix this necklace.
That wasn't the deal.
It is
Why are you
now.
trying to
Give me
coerce him?
give me the waffle maker, and I'll think about fixing that broke ass thing.
Okay, but here's the thing. I just think you're really great. And you yelled at me, and it made me really scared. And I
this
don't
feels
want
like-
you to yell at me again.
Yeah, so hand over the fucking waffle maker. Or you're gonna get it with both barrels, my son.
Will you fix them?
Give me the goddamn waffle maker!
As Pickles is crying, I'm gonna try and take the waffle maker again.
I hug the waffle maker. I hug it.
Oh man, you're gonna take me 1 damage.
Okay, it's warm. It's gotta be just warm at
Yeah,
this
that's why
point,
it's just
right?
1.
I'm gonna go, okay, relax. I'm gonna take out my notepad and I'm gonna read it. And I'm gonna say, listen, maybe you should drop the goddamn waffle maker. And I'm gonna cast suggestion.
I'm a very suggestible dog.
Or specifically, I'm gonna say maybe you should give me the waffle maker.
Fair.
I'm unsure if we're done with the serious and deep.
I mean, this
You're
running
It's a good plan.
I just had to get that out.
Let's go to.
Now
I have a playlist called Dungeon Wet.
let's get wet, baby.
So
I'm trying to make me
And I just look
horny.
back and I say, DJ Chuck,
Hey, listen, from the top, make it drop.
this track is called Bubbling Pools, baby.
By DJ Chunkass.
off of his new album, Keep Me Warm.
Yes.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
against a
That won't
suggestion, 2nd level spell.
Okay. 15.
that will fail.
Okay.
Oh, man, you're being suggested.
Okay. I just.
It's a good boy.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Thank Jesus Christ.
1 damage.
Fine.
Can we share these waffles?
We absolutely cannot share these waffles. I said that in anger.
Yeah.
It's mostly blood at this point, though.
I'm gonna crack open. This has been sort of cooking a waffle the entire time, right?
But it makes
Yeah.
perfect waffles.
Yeah.
I'm sure this waffle's fucking ruined by now. I'm gonna yank it open.
This is what we call a luck roll. And you just roll a d20.
There's got to be a lot of blood in it.
12. Straight up and down.
It seemed like it was cooked really well, but it was contaminated with various fluids.
Is there more waffle mix around?
That I'll roll. Investigate.
That I can do, actually.
It's waffle time.
As he's looking around for various food items, I pull out the mess kit from my travel pouch. I say, DJ Kickass, move out of my way. And I just kind of skirt around behind him and I say, do you want to make more waffles?
I got a 22 on my investigation.
Oh, well, he has potentially the ingredients to make waffles. I don't know, but also you do find several tubs of pre-made pancake / waffle mix.
I'm gonna take your waffle stuff in the spirit.
They
it
even put
was given.
saran wrap around the top of the pitchers. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they prepared to make waffles for several weeks.
Were the
never have to leave this
kobolds
cave
wearing
again.
any kind of armor or like clothing at all?
Like leather armor. They seem very tribal.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
But like leather armor, I mean any like shorts or like full on something
straps.
full-
You looking
yeah.
for clothes?
Crotchless
Cloth
panties.
Yeah.
I
Or
would
slash
say
leather.
I'd say it is it does seem to be leather.
Okay.
Some are they seem like kind of a loincloth situation for the most part. One of them was
With
wearing
nothing underneath.
Yep.
Are they free
kobold
dangling,
wing.
or is like little like leather diaper
Like
with a
briefs?
loincloth for looks?
loincloth. One of them was wearing a leather jerkin. I will say that one of the underwears was clearly cobalt skin.
Okay.
among other things. So
Oh,
I'm sure
shit.
there's some shit
That's
going on.
gnarly.
Yeah, I want to gather up
Your own
like.
skin.
Yes, pretty gross.
I want to gather up as much of that
Confusing to look
leather.
at. Are you naked or are you just not
that-
anything going on?
That doesn't look
I want to
like
gather
you
up
take
as much
care of
leather
your
as I
skin.
can, and
Roll a
Like-
d6.
Somebody wears those T-shirts that are just like a
I'll
bare
need some
chest.
leather
Yeah.
string.
It's very confusing.
I got a 1.
You have one bundle of leather.
Okay, cool.
What is this, an MMO?
Yeah.
I just want to be like, Tack.
Is that a joke? We're playing D&D.
Tack, you're strong enough to backpack Togo around, yeah?
Yeah. Just throw him on here.
All right, I wanna use the whatever materials I can find to craft a Togu backpack to now put on Tack.
You can either do survival. Just do survival. That sounds fun.
Okay.
I said DJ Swamp Ass, you're gonna have a friend.
11.
That's just gonna telephone every time you say it, and it's gonna turn into something wild. And I love it.
You were able to make it, but due to an infrastructure error, the only way that it would work is if it became a large underwear for him to wear that he could then have another like kangaroo pouch on the pelvis.
Oh, nice. Dude, Tack, this is so on brand.
And it has to face him. He has to face into his belly button.
Touching tips, all right.
And his legs are like coming out from your butt.
You said it was gonna be a backpack.
That's what it was supposed to be. I'm not always good at this. I only got one bundle
Tack,
of leather.
it's okay. I can face your rear end, and with our two friends can kiss.
That is not no
DJ
one.
Swizzy J and your friend, they can kiss each other.
No, that's
Now this is how you play D&D.
This is correct.
DJ Swizzy J.
we just need a way to get the hell out of
Togo's
here.
head is like over my shoulder.
Let's make him kiss.
I'm having no part in this.
Where are we putting Togu?
I mean, if you described it how it has to be, where I have to like wear him as a front.
Otherwise, you're burdened. If
You
carry
can also get on my horse.
Yeah, and then I'll have his head like
No, wait. Is he in the underwear?
facing
compartment?
facing me.
He has to face you.
Yeah, and then I'll have his head like look over my shoulder.
Well, no. He's so like his legs are almost reaching the bottom of your legs. So like as you walk, it like his head bobs. It's just belly button.
Oh no, we're like
Same height,
we're
like-
pretty close to the same height, so his head is like
Yeah, but he's
here,
like
face to face.
He's like sitting.
But he, like waist to waist, we're still
Okay,
like
sorry.
same
He's
height.
like nipple.
So he's like
Is that worse or better?
it's probably worse for him.
Gonna get a good quad workout. All of that, having to walk sort of like this.
It's very uncomfortable.
I just say, do you want to get on Flipper?
You know, fuck this. I'm just gonna dump him off and then throw him on the horse.
That makes a lot of
In
sense.
time to the horse.
You can add to your inventory, and I want to say there were like buckles, like you know, like you were pretty ingenious. Just unfortunate.
we can work on this
infrastructure error.
prototype.
Well, I just figured, since we all have people in our backpacks.
You have an underwear kangaroo.
Oh, I'm leaving it here.
No.
I pick it up.
Underwear kangaroo.
It served one purpose. That I
Actually,
will not
pouch.
use it for any
Underwear
other thing.
kangaroo pouch.
Sorry, I'm
You
serious.
don't hear all the time,
Never actually.
I'm gonna look around for.
as it turns out.
I'm just gonna look around for like an exit out that's not the cave we came through.
Are there any more
Yeah.
thin parts of this wall? Is this more or less where this ends?
Yes. Well, let me. We kind of went over some stuff and went straight to combat. So let me explain a couple things. First
The
off,
primordial.
primordial everywhere, all over the walls. You understand it's like constantly talking about the source of all in some sort of cryptic way. What is that talking about? Also, this is a
that
big
cheese.
statue.
Oh fuck.
That's what a statue looks like.
Okay.
Looks like a dick.
It's like what is this?
The straw penis.
This looks like
With a missing arm. Ah!
Yeah.
looks like a Pac-Man villain.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a
Or
ghost.
Blinky.
We really briefly explained the room when you guys walked in, but he
Yes.
was Togu was actually being used against his will, I guess, to sculpt this thing. So he's actually been sculpting this clay statue.
Which is why he wasn't done yet. That's why he's missing an arm.
Yes, that's what it is.
Very good.
And then second off, we didn't talk about this either, but this is a door. Door.
Get the fuck out.
I know. Also, this is the path you guys were on.
Yep.
Yeah.
You came from this, and you guys are going that way.
There was my bathroom that way.
Yep.
We had to walk through.
Which
Sorry
connects,
again.
I'm gonna see if I
Prototype that
recognize
home one
the
day.
statue based on my knowledge of primordial
Door to the
things,
bathroom.
and that previous room that we were in had all the information on that too.
Okay. It seems like it was recently constructed.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily seem to tie into the primordial thing, and I will say exactly what it looks like. So this clay altar, if you will, or statue, mostly finished, is of an angelic-looking woman, and she is in a beautifully elegant dress. Etched at the bottom, you can tell is Togu's handwriting, so it's rough at best. And at the bottom it says, Empress Syra Furrow. May her return be righteous.
Can I roll? Oh wait, if it's in primordial, I don't know what it is. Is it in common or primordial?
It's in common, the only thing he knows. Actually, I'll double check. I think he knows Elvish or whatever it's
He
called.
knows. Yeah, he knows something.
Elvish. It's in common. It could be common, Elvish, or Gnomish, and it's going to be in common.
Could I roll Arcana and/or Religion to see if I know who that person is?
You can roll whatever you want.
Okay. Empress something something. May her return be dope.
Empress
Yeah.
Syra Furrow.
Syra, so it's Syrah.
Syra Furrow, does that ring a bell?
Or Religion. This feels culty to me.
Mm-hmm.
Pickles to catch you up. The statue is of a woman,
Okay.
and it says Empress, like Emperor, Syra Furrow. I just feel like I was saying it weird, so I had to clarify. May her return be righteous.
Do I know anything about her from my Fey knowledge?
I know.
What do you want to roll?
History.
I know 17 things from Religion.
16.
That is one less.
You know that there was a monarchy that existed
Okay.
in the Fae several thousand years ago.
Okay.
Several thousand, like long time ago.
Okay.
Furrow, that family name seems to make sense.
Okay.
Do you want to roll as well?
I rolled a 17 on Religion.
On religion.
Like if this is a cult trying to bring somebody back because it's a
Yeah.
worship thing.
Not a
really.
religious thing. You can make other rolls if you like, but religious, no.
I mean, you guys are the only ones that have
I mean, it.
Fae experience.
I have to cast magic to read, so I'm not much help here.
You're great.
I mean, I can tell you this is a statue to one of the old rulers of the Fae. I think they were pretty important, and I think that they might be trying to bring them back, and that's probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
Can I roll an investigation on this stat? Like why are they building a statue in the middle of warp tunnels? Like what is
Oh, we're in a temple.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, well, you said you used to
But
go
it's
to the
not
bathroom.
You've definitely
Yeah.
been at that
You've been
upstairs.
pooping in an ancient temple.
Yeah, that that
some kind of
room that we
temple?
talked about that you've probably been to. Yeah, you're technically inside of an ancient temple, which is to the rest of the players is something that's like kind of always like it's almost like such a direct like Zelda vibe. Like you go there, you get a key, and you get power ups, and it's cool. But also there's like ancient beings that live there that are called Parlakilian ancient beings, and they kind of they're like protectors of the realm, but also they represent certain elements, or they protect certain races or existences and stuff.
Wow, it's just where I go to whiz.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not
And
not
on
really
the,
what I'm here for.
The world
Sorry.
is your toilet.
on the map that is upstairs, it does say that there's one right on the map where you are, which makes
Is
sense.
this a map
because
I've
you're
seen
now
before?
Yeah, you would have seen this billions of times.
Oh, I can't believe I missed this spot to begin with. So, I really don't know. I mean, a roll investigation. What's up with this? What's up with this statue?
Okay.
What's going on with this statue? It's an 11. Look at this weird statue, guys.
It's weird.
It's pretty weird, am I right?
It's missing an arm.
Yeah, you didn't quite finish.
Gotta
Well-
do better next time, Togu.
I think let's just, I don't know, let's remember that we saw it, huh? And then I want to break it.
Okay. Just the name Furrow sticks out to you. You just thought it's
We'll
very
write down my
distinctive last name.
Sketchpad. That's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can break it. Let's break it.
Cool. Yeah.
It's clay, so very much.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kick
No.
out one of its legs until it falls over and
Yeah.
shatters.
No hero skills necessary on the clay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone.
All right. Well, we have two choices now, everybody. We can keep treading down the wormhole, or we can go a little bit deeper into this temple. What are you guys thinking?
I mean, should we check out that door? That's right next to us.
Doors led us to Waffles last time. I can't see why they wouldn't let it lead us to more Waffles next time.
Should throw one in that waffle maker.
Can I have a waffle?
Yeah, here. I'm going to give him the shitty effluvia. Leave its covered waffle that's been cooking in here.
I gobble it up.
Absolutely.
I
You're not
gobble.
going to
I eat it.
Yeah, you're a dog.
I don't even think about it. I don't even taste it.
I just swallow like a duck.
Thanks.
I mean,
Thank you.
yeah,
It's the first nice time. You've been so nice now.
I got a little heated. Got a little carried away.
I love you.
You seem like a nice
I
dog
love you.
person.
I'm walking towards
All
the
right, I
door
don't think
and
we're
I'm
there
like,
yet,
don't let him
I love you.
manipulate you.
Okay.
And I go and I just
I definitely want to know this. None of this. I didn't know any of this was here, so I want to know where this goes. Or there's more of those stinking kobolds.
Yeah.
So if that's the way you're headed, travelers, I shall join you. I mean, I have my waffle maker. I'm good, but I definitely want to know what's going on this way.
Door seems to have like a metal handle, and so it clearly seems to like slide to the side like an old freezer.
I want to
Slide it the other way.
oh yeah, I want to try to open it just enough to see what's beyond the door.
Awesome.
Little crack.
A little cracky crack.
Crack-a-lacking.
There might be some eyes. It could be like
I'll be waiting. Fingers
Just-
ready.
You slide this thing open.
Viper strike.
And you see it's a fairly dark room lit by a few candles on the wall. And you can tell that there are 10 shapes on the ground. As your eyes adjust to it, you can tell that there are 10 chests on the ground. And each of them seem to have various emblems on them. On the very back of this,
do any of the chests have nipples?
no nipples. Let's roll for nipples. No nipples. So the
Natural 20.
fuck. I look at his 20. I'm like, God damn it! One has
One
a
of them
nipple.
have to have nipples. Those are the rules. That's how you play D&D. I didn't write the rules.
It's a mimic.
120 to check for nipples. There are nipples.
Let's say this room, this is like a microcosm of what's actually the room. That looks like a penis. Let's change that.
Everything you've drawn recently.
Is there
was
something
like-
coming out this part right here?
There's a bunch of chests. Okay.
Okay.
And then there is another door on the back of this. Okay. On that door, you can see it seems to on that door, which is not a slider, but two doors. On each side of those doors, there are circular slats, and you can tell that there's some writing underneath of each one of those little slats.
Yeah, I slide it open all the way and I make my way into the room and I want to try
You
to
see
read.
like one fairy, like finally, as it escapes.
Oh, what kind of fairy was it?
Ridiculous or not ridiculous? Ridiculous. It is
Menthols. Fairy.
it is. You can like tell all of this in this like one moment.
Yeah.
But it was certainly a boy dressed in a dress going to town, like just freaking out, just flying away, and he looks at you and he's like, "What's up, hot stuff?"
Oh, good for you.
You know, he's like, "I'm free" in a lot of ways.
And then I go in and I want to read the writing on the door.
Awesome. All right, so you walk into this room. Inside of this room is all these chests. As you walk by, you like look at each one, and if you guys would like to write this down, I would recommend, because we're in Puzzle time. So on the
Puzzle
chest, you've got 10 chests. And there's different emblems on each one. Okay. There's a sun, a moon, something that looks like wind, gold, a castle, water, a tooth, a king, a frog, and a sword. These are emblems on the chest. On the door itself, however...
Sorry, you said
Yep.
sun, moon, wind, gold, castle, king. Oh, there's water somewhere?
Sun, moon, wind,
Yep.
gold, castle, water,
Okay.
Tooth.
tooth.
And now the Winter Soldier's been activated.
Indeed. King, frog, sword.
Fuck! Where's tooth tack?
After water.
Thank you.
You were to say something about the door?
Yep, on the door, there are 4 empty slats. Now, like, they look like impressions almost, and they're like circles. Okay, so maybe only like an inch thick. All right? And underneath them are phrases. On the left side of the door, on the very left side of the very left slat, that seems like an impression in there, it says, "I am everywhere." On the left innermost one, it says, "I am the winner." Moving on to the right side of the door, on the inner, like the central side of the right side of the door, it says, "I am brandished." And on the farthest right side underneath the last slat, it says, "I am always moving."
Okay.
What do you guys talk about that while you're here?
Well,
This is the best puzzle I've ever done.
I think brandished would probably be a sword.
My name's Pickles.
I am everywhere. Winner.
Frogs?
Frogs are winners, I think. And they're winners in my book. So these are just little impressions, huh? I want to. Are the little impressions on the doors? Are they different shapes at all?
They're all circular.
They're all
They
circular.
look the exact same size and shape.
Cool. You know, not to downplay the intelligence of our group here, Dog, but what do you think?
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
If you give me an easy one, I can help. 2 plus beans equals 4.
That's actually true. Is the thing about that. That's
Beans
pretty good.
equals 2.
Yeah, everyone knows beans equals 2, obviously.
Or it could equal 4. 2 could
This
equal
feels
0.
this is a puzzle for us guys, not for because I have an intelligence of 20. So if I can roll something, that's one thing. But I think we have to figure this out.
Thoth, you're a winner in my books.
Love you, Thoth.
Aww. Big ups.
I
think you're right. Brandished seems like a sword. Brandish is a sword.
winner would probably be gold.
It's true. Gold is is one of the best metals.
I mean, it's
Also,
really
you
soft.
win. You win the gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I
In
did.
the old town races
Ooh.
that we would have.
I am everywhere.
I blow wind out of my butt all the time.
Blow wind
It's
out of your
very-
butt all
It's
the
true.
time.
And it smells like garbage.
Wait, I think you're onto
But
something.
I think that never stops moving, right?
Because wind.
'Cause
if
I'm
if
always
wind
farting.
stopped moving, it wouldn't be wind.
Yeah.
True.
I think the smelly dog is onto something.
Yeah.
I just fart
You just
a
have to
lot.
be careful because I feel like
water can't stop moving either.
Yeah, but you could have a still pond or
I mean,
an
it's
eddy.
still, but I feel like on a molecular level.
Everything's always
What is that word?
I don't know.
That is drink.
I'm just super into elements, you know.
That's cool. That's you're right.
Well, are you guys ready to test something and just see what
I'm
happens?
just not sure about everywhere. That's the only thing I'm tripping on.
I am everywhere.
Frogs.
I definitely don't
There's a lot
think
of frogs.
wind is
Got a
everywhere.
point.
Water's not everywhere, but you know, we got a lot of it. Castle. Wind. I want to closely inspect the wind symbol to determine whether or not it is wind or air.
I'm just gonna draw it for you, Doc.
Okay.
I can't ensue anything else.
Is that fate?
Who's that?
Is that what that is?
Fate?
I thought no, it's tooth.
Tooth. Oh. Teeth
That's-
aren't it?
Teeth are everywhere.
Yeah, but when it comes to y'all,
guys
there's just
watching.
teeth all the way down.
Have you seen that movie?
Can I use this? Be careful. I'm back to it.
I don't think I have.
Teeth.
I'm gonna write with this.
You know,
What else
teeth.
is
The
good for
tooth
this
movie.
pen? Ooh,
Take it
do
off.
you have
Don't do that.
Someone has a pen, right? Got that pencil?
Yeah.
Yo. This is the symbol you see.
Oh. Fifth element is fuck. Well, I think at the end of the day, that's going to be our toughest one. So maybe we put the others in their holes and just tinker with this last hole.
Yeah.
I can draw all of them if you guys want.
Can I roll like an Arcana check to see if there is like a consequence for getting it wrong, or even an investigation if it's not in the magical one? Are there like Indiana Jones spikes, like if we choose poorly, that kind of thing?
You can roll whatever you would like.
Thanks. I feel empowered as a player when you say that. I'm gonna roll investigation first.
Yeah,
and just
whenever I
see
do that,
if-
it's because I don't want to tell you what to roll.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll investigation
We
first.
would like to investigate the room.
I just sort of stare at the wall for a while. It's a 10.
Yeah, it's okay. You feel pretty good about it not being trappy.
Okay. And then if it's okay, I want to roll an Arcana check specifically on the door to see
Okay.
if there's like a magical trap
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, the whole room just seems like average techno, not at all trap.
The Arcana check on the door is a 24.
On the door behind you guys? Or in
On
front
the
of
door where everything you put the stuff in. I
Ah.
want to see if you put the wrong things in, if
you?
it's
It
going
seems
to do
mechanically
something.
well constructed and would respond to certain things activating things correctly.
But maybe
Yeah.
not necessarily magical.
Yeah.
Was this an Arcana check?
So I did an investigation on the
room.
surrounding
And
area
you
to
did an
see if
Arcana
there's
check on the
spikes.
door?
An Arcana check on the door specifically.
Everything in this room seems very magical.
Okay. Get any vibes off the door specifically?
I mean, the door seems to be the igniter, if we would call it that, of that furnace. It's not a furnace. It's a metaphor.
Well, I mean, do you want to?
It's poetry,
Do
Peter.
you want to just try
Yeah.
the first one,
Yeah,
you guys?
I'm gonna go open the chest that has the sword on it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go and take. Well, yeah, what's in it?
Grace, don't be tired. We got an hour. You can do this. What are you saying?
I'm opening the chest that has a sword on it.
Sword. Inside, you find a circular slat about an inch thick,
Cool.
foot wide, diameter, I guess, and yeah, it has a sword on it.
I'm gonna like pick that up like with care, and
Sure. Just seems like wooden.
yeah. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put it in the brandished slot.
Okay. You put the sword in the brandish slot. Okay. Nothing happens immediately.
Okay. I guess it needs more of its slots filled.
But it's like stuck in there? Like it's like accepted it?
All of them Well, I guess I'm opening the chest, but it's all the same size.
That one seems to stick in there though. Like there's like a little thing to like.
It definitely was the same size.
Okay. I don't think you'll just like stick it on the door and it just like falls off.
I'm gonna go and open
Yeah.
the gold
Okay.
chest,
Okay. And inside is the exact same thing, except it has the same gold symbol on it inside the chest.
and I'm gonna go put that in the winner slot.
Okay. Okay. 2 more slots.
I think maybe my best guess for the one we're not sure about, and I'm not sure about any of this. Who the fuck knows? This is science. This is how we make these omelets. Am I right? We're cracking some eggs. But I think maybe we try the sun for I am everywhere. It's not, but
What if, I mean, if we're going back and forth on always moving, I like what you said about the wind always moving.
I
But
just fart a lot.
if we consider that wind is everywhere or air is everywhere, because that, I mean, there's some airy vibes on that symbol, then that also means water could be always moving.
that's true too.
The water symbol looks like a teardrop.
Okay.
But if wind isn't moving, then it's not wind.
I know it's very true, but if
It
but then,
can't not be wind.
but if wind is always
You're
moving,
committing a logical fallacy.
but if wind is always moving, then I mean it.
I mean, if you want to try it, do it. I'm a dog.
Which two do we have in so far?
We have the sword in the brandished, and we have the gold in the winner. So one thing is everywhere, and one thing is always moving.
I'd say if wind isn't always moving, then there's something wrong with the door.
I feel pretty strong about the wind being always moving, but I don't know about the other
I'm
one.
a dog.
If that's it.
And which I agree. I do think that wind is definitely always moving, but it just puts us, I feel like, in a tougher spot with I am everywhere, and
We're made of water, right?
yeah, I mean we got a lot in. I mean I don't have
I
as
sweat.
much.
You guys look
They
at him
drip.
and he's like sweating and dripping.
Well,
That sound you're
You
hearing
know
is
what?
you.
we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know if we don't try shit. So what do you guys think? What's everywhere?
I think that's as good as hypothesis as anything. Like I know, like is like something of a scientist. Like, do I know that water makes up most of like life and everything?
Man, kind of breaking into. It's really your brain, your actual brain. Yeah,
Let's
it's
just-
puzzles.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
just
then
do it.
I say that makes sense to me.
Water. We'll do waters everywhere, and wind is always moving.
Yeah,
All right. Well, here we go, guys. Does anybody want to do the honors?
I'll take one.
Cool.
I'll put the water in.
All right.
Okay, so water.
grab the- I'll
the
grab
water
the
symbol's
window.
going where?
And I am everywhere.
And I'm always moving is the wind or air or whatever. Okay, you're doing both those.
I'm doing one of them. I'm doing the water one.
I'm doing the air one.
Okay. You put that in there. I mean, all of them seem to be the same shape and size, right? So like they always fit into the slats that they go. You go to put wind in, and as you do it, you're looking at it, and like you're watching this wind symbol like separate into two, and it's kind of confusing. And slowly you notice that you're kind of dizzy. All of you pass out unconscious. A period of time goes by until you wake up again.
Don't check or nothing.
You've all taken 5 damage in your sleep as you wake up, and you all have reached level 1 of exhaustion.
We took 4 damage, you said?
Correct. 5.
5 damage.
I believe, yeah. You wake up and all of the slats are back in the chest again. You're in the same room.
Well, it seems like this door is fundamentally flawed.
Well, now we can't be sure. We can't be sure that was the wrong one. Maybe water was wrong.
I mean,
Let's,
if
I think-
that's the case, then it's even more fundamentally flawed.
I think.
Oh yeah, your dude's awake, by the way, and like in your sleep for like the last 1 to 17 hours that took place. It just the whole time you just heard.
Do we get a long rest then?
Because I can't talk. Did you get a long
No, we
rest?
got one exhaustion.
No, because you were exhausted the whole time. It was mentally plaguing your being.
Let's just.
You all had really rough dreams.
Hey, that sucked, by the way.
And like this thing talked in your ear the whole time, but without teeth. So it was like,
What does the moon? Can you show us what all the symbols look like?
yes. I need your pen again. All right, amateur hour. Here we go. Sorry,
I
man,
feel
I
like
got
it might
papers.
matter.
No, I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Boom. And don't let massive billion and trillion dollar companies gaslight you into thinking that you're the reason that pollution is bullshit.
It's Jeff Bezos going to space polluted the Earth more than you ever will in your lifetime. Help, but also understand.
And knowing is half the battle.
You know, back in ye olden times, in the 1700s, if the people disagreed with a politician, they would go and dismantle their house, board by board.
The people would dismantle the politician's house,
yeah.
or the politician would dismantle. Okay.
Well, I mean, the rich have always fucked over the poor. But if you had a disagreement with the mayor, everyone thought they were a piece of shit. Just go tear down his house. I think
Then they have nowhere to live.
yeah, I think we should reinstate that. And
I can't draw a frog.
it's a frog.
I'm
And
gonna write frog.
go
That's
tear
what I
down
did.
Jeff Bezos' new bajillion-dollar mansion with a clock in it that costs like $40 million for no real particular reason. Could have fed children.
All right, guys, here you go. This is a symbol of us. You've got sun. I'm just going to read the words that I told you originally. Sun, moon, wind, gold. I don't know how to draw gold.
It's like a nugget. I get you.
Castle. I accidentally skipped around. Water. Tooth. I missed.
King.
I mispointed. King. Yep, that's correct. And
Word
sword.
frog.
That wasn't clear. I wrote frog.
Guys, I
It
feel
just
like
says that on the chest too.
Frog. You just like the guy, and then you also see an emoji like.
I think the best thing that we can do is just flip flop air and water and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm in. Let's do it.
I want to get tired and knocked out again.
We
but
breathe.
yes, This is how the scientific process works. Am I right?
I step out of the room and take a nap. Just in case.
Okay.
Just a doggy nap.
Yeah, so you guys do the exact same thing because all of them went back to the chest.
Right. So
Okay.
grab all the things, but this time, always moving is going to be water,
Okay.
and I am everywhere is going to be the air/wind.
Okay. Well, you Eric just started to place all of them. You put in the third one. You go to put the fourth piece in there, and as you like press that in, you just hear the sound like of that word going on break. We will see you guys
Oh!
in a couple minutes, probably a short break, and appreciate you. See you in 10 minutes. Bye bye. Bye bye. We are back. Thanks for waiting. This is a very short break. Maybe the shortest break in the history of the Bottlecap Brigade. And we did it just so we could quickly do some stuff in the bathroom. Turned out just to be me. But in the end, we got the rest of the session waiting for you.
Well, I
So
did stuff. I just didn't do it in the bathroom.
the old granny painting situation.
We just picked a soft corner.
The GP.
Dope. Okay.
Joe, you okay? You been drinking too much again? Yeah.
He's very scary.
It's the old rabies. Gets him every time.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh dear!
No one can
Why'd you
see
put me
but
over
us.
here?
Yeah,
I haven't
sorry.
bite your ankle now.
Yeah, hey, come here, ankle. All right, let's dive back in. I'm going to put on. This is called Ethereal Mysterious. Let's do it. Bam. So, guys, I can say boys.
Oh boy.
You put in that last slap.
Yeah.
And this time, you guys do not fall unconscious. And as you move that, it's the different door, so it pushes open. I mean, you're able to like push into this thing. Like,
We did it.
Good job, DJ Roomba.
yeah. he's just like
Roomba.
Yeah, lick it, lick it.
he's like
Lick my beans. Lick my beans.
God.
it can no longer bite you.
It's gonna
It
be
has
food
arms
later.
still, by the way, with claws.
Yeah.
All right.
He's all tied up,
We'll
right?
address
I'll
that.
cut him off.
Yeah.
If I need to.
He's all tied up.
Yeah, did you tie it in front of you? So it's like holding onto you and it can't let go?
I tied his hands.
Behind it.
I
What keeps
didn't
it
really
to you?
pick. I tied it
Tied his hands
like a
together.
backpack to me.
He's like this.
and tied
It's
it.
tied up.
Yeah.
Oh, facing away from you.
Yeah.
So it was biting you behind something.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, that's
It's
confusing. We won't break that down.
It's fine.
On the other side is a big room, I guess, a bigger room than the room you were in. And you can tell that at one point was the fully alive corpse of a Parlakilian ancient. And this thing's been long deceased. And this is, you can tell it's Parlakilian because it just doesn't look like anything else you've ever seen. And they're always massive and oversized. This, however, was like a huge humanoid. As opposed to like a large snake that you guys have seen. I think it's the only Parlakilian you've seen before is a large snake.
Did it look like the lady?
No, it looked exactly like this.
John Cena.
Oh,
A much bigger head than body.
isn't that what we put the orbs in to get the elevator to go up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are real?
So it's basically the bones, some decayed flesh, but mainly bones.
Cool.
It's mainly the bones. You can tell that the skull is much larger than the body. It seemed like an interesting thing, but all
Like a Titan.
giant. I mean, 40 times the size of you guys. Just laying on the ground. With that, on the ground near the corpse is a tattered book.
I can't read. There's a book there, though.
Bug, wanna do the honors?
I'll certainly take a look. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this weird book.
Okay, you start to approach the book. On the book, you can see the name Furrow. It's on the front.
Hey, this is the same name as the name on the statue.
Oh,
Furrow.
okay. So they were trying to revive this bitch.
Maybe don't open it.
It seems pretty.
I opened a book once and I tried to read it and I couldn't and it got really scary. So my whole mantra is, oh pickles, don't read.
That's great. That's a good way to do it. I can't say I blame you.
I sent it to you on the socials.
Ooh, okay, let me fire up my social medias. Yes.
At Farmers Only.
Oh, you can read everything that you see.
I'm gonna look around the rest of the room and see what else is there. So we got a giant room, we got a big old corpsey corpse, Parlakinian.
Clearly was like the home
Yeah.
of this Parlakilian. It seems like a shrine, like a worshipping center.
Are there any waffle makers?
You can roll really well.
Get a 20.
I got a dirty 4.
No. Nope.
No waffle makers.
Nope.
Okay.
In fact, you stub your toe, it hurts.
Okay.
So there's a large body in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a huge skeleton at this point. With a skull that's like 3 times the size of the body.
Okay, I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the body.
Okay.
Just see if it blows. Yeah,
You're not casting Detect Magic. You would like to do
No.
an Arcana check. Okay.
I do not have Detect Magic. That's a 26.
Yeah, I mean, you sense something that you can only describe as like tribal magic, something that seems natural, but definitely has an ancient magic to it. Yeah.
So this is gonna sound crazy.
Yeah. There's no waffle makers in here.
Listen, we're beyond. I'm good.
Okay.
As long as this one doesn't
I
explode.
was thinking about you. And
I appreciate that.
What better waffle maker than a fucking godlike Parkillian waffle maker in her house?
As long as no one throws a horse at this one, I think we're in good shape on the waffle maker.
I
front.
cannot promise you that will not happen.
And that's sort of my whole issue. I'm a little worried about that. But I do want to say that as unlikely as it seems, I don't think this bitch is dead.
Should I lick her?
Which bitch? Statue bitch or
The-
skeleton
The
bitch?
giant skeleton?
should
That
we?
looks super dead. Like, by all accounts, it looks super dead. I don't think it's dead.
Okay.
That is to say, I do not believe there's something at work here that's keeping this thing.
I'm gonna be
Around?
really honest. I feel woefully unprepared to fight anything right now. I am both out of any sort of spells and in a fairly bad way regarding the amount of healing that I can do on myself and my friends.
Well,
Ooh, can I tell with the Arcana check? I guess it's not. I guess this is more of a detect magic thing. Can I tell what kind of magic besides kind of tribal, sort of raw natural
Like
magic?
School.
Is there a school associated with it at all, or that I could see? That may be more of a detect magic thing. I'm not sure.
I'm looking at a rule. You guys can drink if you want. No.
That's fine. I think, as I was saying, I was like, I think this is a detect magic thing.
It's not really a school of magic. I do want to clarify because I don't want to mislead you. What you felt was just some sort of like old magic, an old ancient one. It is definitely the corpse of something that was magical to you.
Okay.
Historically quite magical. One with the Fey realm in this case. Very attuned to the earth itself.
Bog, what do you think about maybe doing what we can to further dismantle the skeleton?
It's not a terrible idea, but I think whatever magic is binding this thing, it's older than all of us, much older.
Well,
And it may not make a difference.
I mean, it looks old as fuck.
it's super old.
It's literally
Bony and skeletony and
decayed.
yeah.
Yeah.
How big is it again?
Much larger than us.
Huge.
Like giant?
Like,
Probably 60 feet tall standing.
So massive.
yeah, we should probably get to work. Or
Tack wants to go inspect the shrine.
I guess the whole room is kind of like
Like it's
a
like the
worship
whole thing.
center.
Okay,
if you call
yeah.
it that to
Mhm.
this thing. Yeah.
Like a holy room-ish.
does it seem like there's anything that looks like it might be special in the room?
Mhm.
Like you walk into a room, you're like, oh, that looks okay. That looks like a thing. Or is it just like, is it just the same old shit, like random ass drawings and hieroglyphics, none of which look any more relevant than the next?
Yeah.
Like, is there any?
Okay. I will say that there is like behind. This is hard because I've drawn all over this, but behind, it's a big room, bigger than like this room. Behind this corpse, there seems to be a flight of stairs that descends down. I'm gonna say this is almost like the architecture in here is like I'm imagining like Prince of Egypt kind of vibe, or just Egypt, and old ancient Egyptian kind of vibe, and it seems to descend down. And it's like a flight of stairs that goes to the left, like down, and everything just seems like really well done stone. Everything's like created well. This is like you guys walk in, there's a flight of stairs. They're only like 3 steps, but it's very long, probably 40-50 feet wide, that go up to this upper level where the corpse is.
Okay.
So definitely like kind of a resting area for a superior being in a way. You guys understand that Parlacilian beings are definitely to be worshipped, but also they give, they take, they support life, they maintain life. The fact that one is dead is very concerning, I guess, from what you guys understand with Parlacilian beings, because that would mean that whatever this represents, which seem to be humanoid in nature, and no longer has that protection of life and death.
You know, guys, we might as well read the book. Oh, wait, hold up. Look, there's fucking stairs over here.
I go and I just want to like look to see where if the stairs lead to a doorway or something.
They seem to go down an excessively long flight of stairs. After about 20 feet, it seems to open up to a huge cavernous area, and you can see at the very end of it, it reaches the exact, what seems like that huge underground highway that you saw before. You can even see the distance of movement across it.
Well, that's a way out, but I'm a little concerned about the fact that there's this giant god that's dead. That shouldn't be right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's,
And maybe not necessarily dead either is a thing
True.
of it. Like, I wasn't able to read much about... I flipped through the book.
You flipped through the book?
Oh, did you not see me? I definitely did do that.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, what did that say?
My eyes didn't melt or anything, so that's good news.
Okay.
His eyes
Dope.
just
It was for sure, but I didn't think about it. It's fine. It turned out fine. You knew that name. You're a fake creature. The Furrow.
Yeah.
You ever heard of a guy by the name of Griald?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently he's got some... I was going to say skin in the game, but this skeleton doesn't have any skin anymore. It's just sort of more bones.
There's a couple pieces on it.
There's some leave-ins here and there, for sure, but
They
anyway.
talked about him a lot. Is he building this guy?
What did Grial do to the furrow lady?
According to this, I suppose, journal, he suspended her in time, stopping her final breath. It's very poetic. But I think wherever Sira is sort of in between here and the hereafter. So not, even though by all accounts a person would look at this and say that giant skeleton is dead as fuck, I don't think that's the end of the story for this particular large set of bones.
Does she want to be like super dead?
No. If Griald's suspending her, then that means that she can disrupt whatever plans he's got going on, which means we should save her shit as much as we can.
Well, he's the one trying to get her back in the game.
Alive.
Back
It seems
alive?
Like we should kill her
Wait, Griald suspended her, but then wants her back.
Before death.
I think
before death.
Yeah,
She's
it
going
was
to
like
die.
he kinda
Griald.
threw her in the threw her in the cold storage. Maybe I should just read it.
Okay, what's it say?
Ahem. Pull out reading glasses. I've searched everywhere, from the greatest scholars of our time to even the ancient Parlacilian beasts. None resulted in an answer. Those useless beings who hold the world's secrets, but don't divulge to those in desperate need. They'll pay for their insubordination. Oh, my love, how I cannot live without you. Huh.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking, hang on, there's more. I have suspended Sira in time, stopping her from breathing her final breath. I will find a way for you to live, my dear, even if everyone else must die. Signed, Griald Furrow.
Okay,
His
yeah.
last name's Fro. That's like Doggo. But with an extra
So maybe this
B.
isn't Sira. Maybe this is Sira and he's talking about somebody else.
Wait, if Griald's last name is Furrow, then so this is probably his. Does the bone structure of this skeleton? No, they were building the fucking thing. Yeah. So okay, shit. Well, in that case, let's break this shit up, huh?
Yeah, I hope no harm befalls me.
I mean, the last thing we want to have happening is Griald, getting godlike powers by sexying up this giant Parlacilian.
Maybe that'd make
lady.
him happy.
That's not what it'd be bad if Griald was happy.
Okay, let's kill it.
You have a history of this person? This Griald?
Griald, we have a lot of histories.
The ether magic?
Yeah.
He uses that a lot.
He's done some bad things with that.
That shit's dangerous.
Yeah.
Should be mucking about with that.
He's a
Our world that we come from that you had no idea about, Magna.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's
Sounds like it sucks.
at the moment it does,
Yeah.
and mostly because of Griot.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks for you guys.
Yeah,
I hate that for you.
He's an all powerful, fascist shitbag that's kind of trying to become immortal, and he turned my wife into a ravaging vampire, turned my daughter into a not so ravaging vampire.
Turn my beans into less beans.
Much fewer beans over here, all around. It's like he's the biggest, baddest, evil guy.
What's he doing mucking about in my world, in this realm?
Well,
Why can't he go just fuck up yours and leave this one alone?
Well, because he's power hungry. I mean, and anywhere that there's power or special kinds of power, different kinds of power, then he's gonna go and fuck with it.
Mhm.
And it looks here like, speaking of fucking with it, he was sexifying a Parlakilian goddess. They were apparently married because that or it's his mom or some shit. I don't know. He said my love. Like I don't know. I guess
We're doing the corkscrew.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to misinterpret that. Let's just break this shit, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always down.
I've been saying yeah
to
for a while.
desecrate a corpse. Like that's just a great weekend for me.
It's a good time.
Hatchet life.
But
I mean, look at Pickles, and I'm pointing at the kobold on his back. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like
This isn't a corpse.
well,
wait, the kobold could talk, right? He's still alive.
Kinda.
Hey! I'm gonna yell at DJ Khaled.
yeah.
Be like, what the fuck?
Oh man, you understood half, and now half of that, so fourth.
Okay, give me a fourth.
That's math.
Yeah, it goes. And you just hear kill.
No. I mean, maybe.
I'll keep you alive longer if you don't tell.
Can you heal this son of a bitch so he can talk at least, and then we can murder him?
I put a little bit more being life into him, and I say, if you tell him, I'll kill you.
And it's just gums.
Yeah, death, buddy. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I ruffle his hair. Sure you would.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm behind your head though. I'm like,
That's fine. I'll reach around. Or you could turn away. I turn around, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
Do
fine.
one of these.
yeah. Yeah, he has to turn for you to see.
Yeah. So spill it. What the fuck's up? What do you have? What are we trying to do here?
If you tell him, I'll kill you.
What?
If you tell him, I'll kill you.
About what's going on
it's a
here?
reward.
The sweet release of death. Yeah.
Your death
Oh, I
is a
see. 'Cause I
reward.
want
You
death.
want him to get killed, and he'll do it. Or he'll wear you as a hat. I don't know what this guy's gonna do.
You saw what I did to your friend.
Yeah. I don't know these guys all that well, but they're pretty wild. So
This is an outrageous
Yeah.
session.
The two words that you're able to understand between all of its mumbling is Syra and wife.
I say, okay, you tried real good. I'll keep you alive for a little bit longer, and then we'll decide what to do.
Okay, so
his
yeah.
accent's fucking atrocious. But yeah, he definitely confirmed that's. If that's Syra is Grial's wife.
Cool. I want.
All right, well, you had your chance, didn't you, Gargles? Or he said Syra and wife. So I guess we can't necessarily derive anything from that.
It's like a huge.
I don't know, you're Grial. Maybe you're Grial's a 60-foot dude who loves laying pipe and 60-feet skeletons. I don't know what your life is, all right? You seem to know a lot about this dude, and I don't. Like,
So
maybe he's into
the
this.
statue
Normal
that
dude,
the
giant
clay
dude.
the
Yeah,
clay thing that
crawl
Toby was
up in there,
building
I
said
don't know.
Syra on it.
Correct.
Yeah. And
I don't know.
this thing is big and dead,
Yes.
and it would seem like they were trying to bring old Chins back to life. Is basically what I'm gathering from. Okay. Question: Does the bone structure of the skeleton
Looks rather masculine.
Okay, cool, sweet.
You can see the boner.
This doesn't.
I will just for everyone, including us, in that note, I've searched everywhere, from the greatest scholars of our time to even the ancient Parlachilian beasts. None result in an answer. Those useless beings hold the world's secrets, but don't divulge to those in desperate need. They'll pay for their insubordination.
Okay.
So
He's like, yeah, he's probably, holding this guy hostage and maybe using the power of the Parlachilian to prolong, for the lady's death. Okay, in that case...
Yeah, it seems to be the Griot who came here for advice and didn't get it and killed the Parlachilians.
Yeah.
Or that.
I just really want to clarify, which is
bad
fine.
job
That
reading
means
the
I just
thing?
really wanted to make that really clear.
It's okay if I did.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
No, I don't think you need to.
Well, I mean, that's a Griot thing.
You read what was written.
So you're saying the skeleton's like a battery?
I just think it might be dead. I don't know what to think. But I think it might be dead, or like...
I'm gonna go push on the skull as hard as I can and try and move it.
Yeah. I guess a strength roll?
Yeah.
Or athletics? Seems like the best fight.
12.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's very heavy.
Can I try? Tack, let me try, and then I go up right after him, and I use my beans.
Yeah. Can I investigate the corpse for anything, or is it literally just skeleton like you've described with flesh?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I mean, it seems like bones.
Yeah.
You can investigate the bones, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at them bones.
Investigate them bones. I don't know if I have anything in that. I do. 21.
21. I'm doing this for you because it's such a random thing to do.
Bones are their money. So are the worms.
You find the pelvis of binding.
That pelvis has got to be the size of a bus. We understand this, right? Like that pelvis is straight up the size of a Volkswagen Beetle. Like, we can all agree.
It is a two-handed weapon. That does 1d8 plus 6. And when it attacks, or when you deal damage, you then when you succeeded on your attack roll, I should say. Too much magic. When you succeed on your attack roll, you roll a d20. If you get an 18 through 20, you can bind your target, which would stop it from moving for one turn.
With your dick.
Because your dick's binding.
Well, I guess we just,
We smashing up a corpse or
Bludgeoning
what?
damage.
let's just leave it.
All right.
Other than the
I
pelvis,
mean, he's got I guess Tack's taking the pelvis with us, but we should probably get the hell out of here.
It's just like this huge, weird bone.
I gotta fucking hit something with this.
You gotta loop your arms through the bones and I don't think we're understanding how big this pelvis is.
I go and I pick up one of the smaller bones and I start chewing on it.
Yep. Which bone?
Like a toe bone.
Toe
Just
bone.
whatever I can fit in my mouth comfortably because it's large, right?
Okay. Yeah, you have a phalange. Call it that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gnawing on it.
Yeah, you have
It's
a
not hard.
Parlachilian phalange.
Is there
You can chew it forever.
is there a bone that happens to be quarterstaff like?
Oh.
Just one, am I right?
What did you roll for investigation?
I rolled a 19 plus 2.
You just gotta be a 19. 19 or greater, and then potentially.
Like a
It's
femur.
only fair.
No, okay. Well, no.
You know what else is fair? Is
Investigation.
hydrate.
Hey, yeah, I only got 10.
It's about time
I will
for
say,
one of those.
on a personal level, I do have plans for you.
So yeah. All right. Well, I guess we leave this and maybe avenge the death of a Parlakilian god.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll avenge something. Something's got to be avenged.
Down the stairwell.
I'll follow you, Idris.
Oh, thanks, man.
Are we in a safe place to take a long rest, maybe? I need a long nap.
I mean, we haven't gone too far from, like, my whole situation. We can go back and make some waffles. I don't know.
I could eat a waffle.
I mean, listen, I always could eat a waffle. Like, that's like my deal.
Could we go take a sleep and then come back?
He turns to you. God?
I want to look around and see if there's any real sense of urgency.
Okay. Yeah. You look around, and you're curious if there's anything that would be a sense of urgency, you might say. And, you guys start to hear a rumbling.
So yes. Yes, there is.
Sorry about your nap.
As the clockwork
okay.
dragon bursts through the floor, destroying this perfectly created temple.
Dare you kick us out of this room?
Can everyone make a dex saving throw? You're all very near homeboy as well.
I
Y'all
can
get
roll the
plus
dice
4.
that do that, but I don't know if I can make it.
Unnatural 20.
I got a 26.
We're all very dexterous. This party.
I
Besides,
got good.
it's not bad.
Everyone got
I got
100.
22, 24.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
With a plus 1d4.
You have 1d4.
Oh, are we crazed? Are we blessed?
You're right next to me.
You're just near him.
Oh, that's fine.
You get a little buff on
How
your
about a 15?
savings.
It's close.
Alright, well, that's good. I'm glad it was close.
It's pretty low out of the options. Let me go through the base. It's not 12. It's worse.
Okay, that's fine.
Worse is always better.
Do you have revival spells?
I have no spells.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
That's
know how
fine.
much
I've
life
been
you have
drained
left.
for the
I
last
have a
like
Phoenix
6
Down.
seconds.
This thing erupts through the ground beneath you. You guys are all able to dodge and jump out of the way, except for you.
So I say, yeah, I think we can go take a little nap. Let's get some waffles. And
The clockwork dragon erupts through the ground, dealing you 15 points of damage. I don't know what your life total is.
It doesn't.
Knock him
3,
out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not great
Okay.
It's not.
for old Bogomiran, but it's not. I'm still up.
Roll initiative.
Now we're doing this.
Nat 20.
Hey! Get him,
good.
Tack! I got an 11.
10.
Okay, Air just got an 11.
Yeah.
Jack got 20, so let's put him at the very tippity top. Pickles?
10.
You got 10 last time. Bog?
Got a 6. Too busy being turned into clockwork dragon shit. If that even happens, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, because his Okay. Tack, through your incredible abilities, as it like erupts it like into the ground, you guys all dodge or whatever, you're being like thrown violently. I mean, as this like is happening. And you like hit this wall behind you. And it hits your head, and you can feel like and you're not unconscious, but you can feel the blood on the back of your head.
Oh no.
Seemed pretty brutal. Attack, you're immediately like counter-attack. Like you were just ready at any moment.
Bruges. Don't trust anyone. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take a...
Oh, we need to hydrate earlier. I don't know if we did that.
We did.
Okay, good.
Well, someone.
I'll, you know what? I was holding the pelvis, so I'll swing at it with the pelvis and binding. First attack, not great. 13. Second attack, 22.
That'll hit.
$13 damage, and then I gotta roll for the bind. Nope.
13 damage.
Mhm.
Awesome. Yeah. So it's with your sword, right?
No, I was holding the pelvis, so I just fucking swung on it.
Okay. You get to
Hell
roll
yeah.
a d20.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Was it 18 through 20? I said.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rolled an 8, which is close.
It's non-modifier, just to be clear. It's just
Yeah.
a luck roll.
Yeah.
All right. Totally Austin original on that one. It is the Clockwork Dragon's turn. On its turn.
Sup, fucker?
Yeah. You can see its mouth doesn't close. It just like. Although it really it was a mechanic to begin with, so maybe it doesn't even notice. This time we're doing a different version of the dragon. Every single turn, or at least it continues to use its digging ability. Every time it goes into the ground, it creates an attack of opportunity for you.
Okay.
All of you get to make an attack of opportunity as it burrows into the ground once again. Except for you, because you were blown far away.
That's fine.
Which I'll create some visuals for
I
all
got
of
13.
that. 13 does not hit.
24.
That will do it.
12.
That does not hit.
So
You went flying over here. You have your horse still, right?
yeah,
So I guess the horse gets an attack.
yeah.
Just
Uh,
drown horse, get him.
16.
Fuck him up.
16, let's check. 16 does hit.
Okay. So Pickles does 7 damage with his cactus mace.
Awesome.
As he swings, and then the horse kind of goes nay, and then paws at it and does a whopping 9 damage.
It hit as well.
Yes. Well, you said 16. hits,
16 hits.
Yeah.
Nice. The most damage has been done by the horse.
Let's go, horse.
Good horse.
Hey!
It really
Good
is a war
horse.
horse.
It goes.
Directed by Steven Spielberg.
It goes into the ground and disappears again. Airdress is technically your turn.
Okay. I was like, everybody spread out.
Okay. Let's say this room is the entire map.
Cool.
Okay, let's not worry about the map right now. It's such a big room that you're in. You can ignore everything that you guys see. This is currently where you're at. Airdress, you're over here.
Sweet. I just want to take a few steps back. I'm thinking I'll use like half my movement speed, so maybe just 20 feet behind, backing up, and I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay. Pickles, and then Bog. then
Yeah, I move like 10 or 15 feet back. And I guess my steeds...
And I'm like, Steve, get ready.
My steeds' initiative was a 2, so it's quite low.
That's fine. We'll just get that over with.
Yep.
Bog and Tack. Bog first.
I'm gonna look over at who's closest. Well, the dog would be, but he's taking a pee. So I'm gonna yell over at Airdris. What the fuck is this now?
That is the Clockwork Dragon. Remember whenever, the big thing that was fighting?
Yeah, I know he showed up on the fight. What the fuck is he doing back? Does he hate you guys or what?
Yeah, we were fucking it up a bit. Also, it's trying to protect the mountain because there's a staff that was stolen. Super pissed about the staff being stolen, but also we need that staff because we got to take out Kragan. Anyway, let's just fuck it up super hard. I will say, if you heat it, then the metal on it starts to weaken over time if you get it all heated up.
Cool.
Also, the word Kragan means like the devil to you.
Yeah, Kragan's back, by the way.
Oh.
He died like 1,000 years ago. Yeah, it's like old Fey knowledge.
Like,
He's a necromancer.
I've only known you guys for like a day, or it's a little fuzzy after we got knocked out of the other room, but like, y'all are like meddling with ancient evils and shit like that. Like, you lead interesting lives, is all I'm saying.
Well, thanks. It's, you know, to be quite honest, it's really weird that the shit songs are the ones that get written about us, considering all the things that we do.
Yeah, I see how you can see that as unfair. That seems fair.
Some might say.
Fairly unfair.
But the Clockwork Dragon is underground at the moment. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it is underground. Okay. No, I don't. I only have the one. I'm going to hang on to that. So I'm going to... what's the action you take where you defend? Or, like, you can take an action to, like...
Oh, you can take a
dodge,
action.
weapon action.
No, you can take dodge.
I'm going to take dodge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spread out a little bit, maybe come like around here. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Noise.
Okay. So we'll say that you hit the wall.
Sure, I film half of it getting up, and then I'll shuffle a little bit, spread out a wee bit.
So what's your 25?
25. So 10
we'll
or
round
15
up.
feet.
We'll go
Yeah.
15.
Perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Take
If
the
that's in
dodge
your
action.
turn, then it's attack.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm just going to I'm gonna put the pelvis in my underwear of holding
Okay.
and draw Sailor's Remorse.
Alright.
I have a bag of holding that's a pair of underwear where everything gets covered in shit when it goes in.
That seems... Hope you got a deal on it.
It was free.
Well, all right. What's a little doo-doo on a free bag of holding?
So I'm gonna have my shield up so that I can have a higher AC. My sword and shield, so that
Sword and shield. Alright. So you're equipped for your action, you're going to equip your shield.
and my sword, yes.
Yeah. You don it. It's donned.
Brandished.
Sounds good. Cool. You're done. Let's go to the dragon.
Let's do it, you nerd. Nerdy ass dragon bitch. Likes clocks.
Just lazy.
It's the nerdiest thing a dragon could like is clocks.
Attack!
Uh,
You feel a rumbling from beneath you. Is a clockwork dragon.
meal again!
Yeah. From directly below you, the dragon emerges. Can
All
you
of it.
make a dex saving throw, please?
Yes. Probably not gonna work. 10.
Alrighty. In the process of all of this, you guys do notice that the dragon is covered in some sort of orange-hued blood covering its mechanized body, which seems very reminiscent of the blood of purple worms. Tack, you will get a reaction to this because every time it goes up, ascends, it then descends once again, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
But you are going to take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Since it has emerged,
Yes.
can I attack it?
If you have a reaction in some way.
Well, I mean, that's what I was holding my action for. Because I can't attack it on my turn
Yeah, that's fair.
if it's not there.
Created a
so.
weird combat here, so let me just... Yeah. I just have to, determine all of the things. Because you're not close enough for a melee, necessarily.
I do have half my movement, or I only used half on my turn.
don't think you could move. You could take a reaction. You all could technically take a reaction. Because if you prep a reaction on your turn, like you use your action for a reaction. So like if that were a spell or something, or anything, I don't think you could move and have an action outside of your turn.
Okay, then I will. Sweet. Then I'm gonna do the only thing that I can do then, from my position. I'm gonna be like, wind style, gale palm, and I cast Fist of Unbroken Air as like my eyes get all freaking like airy, and like wind gets in my hands, and I freaking like do a little like Bruce Lee thing. Yeah, and I'm gonna have at it, trying to hit it in its thigh right there, because it's within 30 feet of me.
Cool.
It needs to make a strength saving throw.
5.
Yes! Okay, cool. It's going to take some bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. So...
I mean, I rolled a 2. I mean, you couldn't have been...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Because
almost.
Because...
I saw that. It was
because
rough.
it's really easy to pass my shit. And I'm always worried about using spells. This is why Way of the Four Elements isn't always ever good.
Makes sense.
Cool, so it's going to take 3d10 bludgeoning. 5, 12, 17. So it takes 17 points of damage. It also gets knocked 20 feet away from me. And you can push the creature up to 20 feet away from me and knock it prone. I think since it's a certain amount already... I mean, the knock it prone is the most important thing. So yeah, it takes 17 points and is knocked prone.
And how far does it go?
The spell just says 20 feet away from me, so I would suspect that that could either be 20 feet from its current position, or if it's...
It's gotta be away. Right?
Yeah, so it...
That's my precision.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. 4 and from and over here. Cool. Awesome.
Thing. So have at it, everybody!
I'm gonna say your prone thing negates its direct ability to go back into the ground.
Bitchin'.
And unless you're not done, it would be Pickle's turn.
Okay, so
Very cool,
Pickles can move 35 feet. So he's gonna move 35 feet. Actually, I would like to move 5. I want to move and mount up on my horse.
Okay.
I mount up on my horse.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the remainder of my mountain movement speed. So, because I had taken an action to mount up,
Yeah.
I'll just move up to the dragon.
How does that work? I mean, because you wouldn't just get all 60 movement from your horse by getting
Why not?
Because it's not the horse's turn.
Yeah, but now I am one amalgamation.
But that would mean that every turn you can move 90 feet. 'Cause
No.
you can move your 30 plus it's 60.
No.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, it would have to only if
I used
he
an
was moving
entire
to the
action
horse.
to get on that horse. I could have also dashed and moved 60 feet, but no. But now because I am on my mount, I can use my mount
for its full potential.
to move. Yeah, I can't attack with it or
But
anything.
the horse has its own turn, so it can't have its own turn and you utilize its turn on your turn.
I mean,
Right? I mean, does that make...
my understanding of mountain
Well, if he's
combatant-
one thing now, then yeah, then it
Is-
wouldn't have a turn.
yeah,
because
is
it's one.
that negates it as having a turn. I mean, you can look it up if you want. I don't really.
I've
care.
never been in this situation. It just seems like a breach of...
I mean, well, if
I don't care.
So,
I don't give a fuck. I mean,
alternatively,
I'll
the only
just stay
reason
right
that this
there.
works is
It's fine.
because
Well, let's say we wanted to...
I don't care.
Well, I get that, but let's say we wanted to do this, it would be like, I can move 30 feet, it can move 60 feet, so that means as long as I'm 30 feet away from my horse, I can always move 90, which would be extreme.
Well,
curious to know.
I mean,
what the actual-
you can always move within 60 feet of where the horse is because it's still dependent on where the horse is at. So you can't technically move 90 unless it just so happens to be that the location that you're going to, your horse is exactly within that line.
Because like if his horse was over here, then he'd be like there and then there. That's stupid. Like it's.
But I mean, I don't care.
A lot of this is all dependent
This is
upon-
negated because I don't give a shit. So I'm just gonna move onto my horse and stay there.
Okay, I actually just don't know the rules on this.
Yeah, and
I would imagine
so I
it can't
look
be
up.
that you get 90 feet of movement.
Maybe the rest of your movement on the horse, because you had a few more paces to get closer.
Yeah, I
You could
don't
certainly
know.
still move.
I'm
You
gonna
can move-
stay
I
there.
think you can move to the dragon from here.
I'm fine to just stay there though.
Okay. Sorry, it's Bog and then Tack after.
Okay, it's my go. Fucking shit! Don't push that thing towards me. I barely hit this fight. I barely give a shit about any of this. I'm gonna cast. Actually,
The dragon doesn't seem like it's in good shape.
you know, I never got to kill one of these before, and I'm going to actually walk up to it, and take my staff.
Yeah, it is prone.
I kind of go 1, 2, and on the third one, my hands light up, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at 3rd level, and just give a little squeeze with my Burning Hands.
Okay, cool. It is prone, so what is the how does the attack work? Is it a eye roll or you roll by?
Listen, oh child. I can actually be 15 feet away. That's even better. I don't want to be in combat with some bitch. So I'm going to say that many away.
Yeah, I mean, the wing's confusing, but yeah.
Now it says it's a 15-foot cone. He has to make a dex saving throw. Imagine if he's prone, it's going to be a little difficult for him to do anything
I'm going to
dexterous.
give him disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, that's worse. I think it's a 10.
Okay, that will not do it.
Yeah.
Casting at 3rd level, so that'll be 5d6 fire damage. And it also ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. If that makes it. I don't think that means anything. But
You're heating it up, though.
heating it up.
Heating it up.
Sweet.
Because I remember what my friend told me about fire.
Hey!
So I really don't have to move at all, I don't think. Or I haven't
Yeah.
moved yet. So I'm going to
Yeah,
do
I
this,
think
and
you
then I'm
will.
going to fuck off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. 12, 15, 18. 9 plus 9. Yep, 18 damage. 18 fire damage.
How would you like to do this?
Oh!
That's fun. So as the clockwork dragon is like thrashing and trying to like right
Stand up.
itself,
Yeah.
it kind of like whips right around my so it's facing me,
Yeah.
and right as it kind of like is in that path, and I've kind of and it comes across, and I just sort of right in its face. Here's shit in your eye, asshole! And just right up in its face, like in its open mouth, like as it's trying, like right up in his guts, like as he's like, just blast, Burning Hands right into his gullet.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Badass.
Yeah, you hit this thing and you watch as like all this like heat is like building inside its chest. It thrashes around. And like slowly it's like getting hotter and hotter. It's like as like this explosion, this internal combustion takes place. Exploding the clockwork dragon.
Damn.
Ow, ow, ow!
Nice. Super nice, everybody.
Can you make another waffle out of it?
You know what? Clockwork dragon waffles for everybody. What I say? That's gonna fuck up my waffle maker. No, of course I'm not doing
No,
that.
it wouldn't fuck up your waffle maker.
I think it would.
It makes perfect waffles every time.
Well, we don't know that. They made it out of anything. Out of Clockwork Dragon leavings. We don't know that.
Can each of you roll? Well, I guess Matt maybe it doesn't matter, but can the three of you roll a d4?
I'll roll a d4.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna
I got a 4.
I also got a 4.
reroll. Austin reroll.
Okay.
I got a 1.
I got a 2.
I got a 2.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to reroll?
No, it's fine.
We both got
You
2.
got
same.
you got a 4, yes, originally.
Yeah.
Among the wreckage, you find an item called Advanced Oil Can.
You're gonna tin man it up. We're gonna grease you,
It looks like
Greasy.
an oil can.
greasy
Okay.
doggy.
You can write this down however you want. As an action, you can
Okay.
say one action, sprays oil in a 30-foot cone. Each creature must succeed on a DC 16 Dex saving throw or become vulnerable to fire damage until the end of your next turn.
That's
I
fun.
can do that thing.
That you were hoping to do with grease.
Yeah.
One use remaining. Can be fixed by a master craftsman.
Dope sauce.
Austin, what'd you get?
I got a 2.
Did anyone else get a 2?
Yeah,
got
me
a
and Tack both got 2s.
You get a 3 then.
Okay.
Something smacks your temple as it explodes.
God.
And looking down the ground that fell, you see a module of annihilation.
Shit. Okay.
This is a gadget that causes 4d20 plus 5 damage to the wearer and target of choice.
Module of Annihilation.
Sounds like it's right up Tack's alley.
That sounds fun.
So you die and it dies. 4d20 plus
Two
5.
explosive potions.
I don't think you realize how shitty I'm gonna roll.
We both take 4 damage.
Radical.
Somehow.
Dope.
Tack, you got a 3, I guess.
And that wait, does that have use charges? Or is that just like
I didn't create it to charge them.
all right? Oh, this is gonna make some for real spicy
Passing it
sad
around.
interactions.
I'll just heal you.
Oh yeah, you could take that damage for me. But also just like this moment of like look at that.
Tack,
Yep.
you may want to give this to your buddy, but you have found... Maybe he'll make a trade with you if you're lucky. You found a grand combusting nightstick.
Like a tonfa?
Like a nightstick. Sure, tough.
I
That's
see
a nightstick.
yeah, with the little.
Well, yeah, it's
It is a 1d12 plus 2 and 1d6 fire damage.
holy fuck.
Wow.
It
I
does-
mean, there's no way that monks aren't tonfa fucking.
it is...
I think you could make a case for like saying, because I think they could use nunchucks. You could just say this nunchuck is a tonfa, and it has the exact same
Well,
stats
no,
as a nunchuck.
tonfas are like martial art nightsticks.
It
Yeah.
also does
like-
plus 2 to dragons. Plus 2 damage to dragons.
But if you're talking about statting it or like being able to use it, I would just say, oh, I could use nunchucks. Cool, this one's a tonfa. It's the same stats and everything. That's just what it is.
And our buddy Matt. Bog.
I don't need to find anything. It's fine.
Well, you did find something, you can do what you want with it, but you found mechanized searing greaves.
Sick.
They give the wearer resistance to fire.
You're gonna need those the next time you hop back into our session.
Check out these bitchin' boots.
You're gonna need those in case you sip on that waffle maker of yours.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's actually a going concern.
Yes.
Listen, what I like to do is I like to wake up to the fresh smell of waffles. So I put the waffle iron next to my bed, and then I set it, I turn it on, and then I go to sleep. And then I wake up, and then I get to smell waffles.
It's the safest way to make waffles.
And then one time I stepped out of bed and I stepped on my waffle maker and it burned my foot.
Did you wrap it in bubble wrap?
I wrapped it in
Just
bubble
to-
wrap,
just
and I had to go into the work anyway, so everyone
maybe
laughed at
butter
me.
it up. Yeah.
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 Anyway, that was an episode.
So, Tack, little tradesies,
I can trade you.
check this out. What's it look like?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's really oversized, and it's like where this is why it takes one whole action to activate.
It's like a
'cause
watermelon.
You know, like there's like those. I don't want to call it. It's not an escape room, but like it's like a difficult. They have like ASMR about this, where you try and open this thing. It's like a very complicated
Puzzles.
puzzle, basically. Yeah, but it's called a module of annihilation. But yeah,
Cool.
it is. It takes like 19 turns to activate. It's like a big, confusing thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna toss that to you if you want a little tradesies for your thing.
There's a fucking clown nose on it.
Yeah, and at the end it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so-
it's just a bop it.
Yeah.
Back it!
Module annihilation.
What was your thing called?
Grand combusting nightstick.
I wrote.
Cool.
I can get this to you guys all.
I have an oil can. It's
You actually have a pretty
Almost.
cool look, yeah.
almost expended in an oil can.
You could cover me in oil,
I'm gonna-
and then I could run at something and then explode into a fiery rage on
I'm
them.
gonna.
Bitchin'.
I will. I'll go down here. I will say that
God,
you
that's
can
beautiful.
smell waffles in the distance, back towards your home.
Gotcha. Well, gentle beings,
The waffles
it's been real.
Do you want to come with us?
Congratulations on your cool shit. I wish you the best of luck. For me, I'm glad this asshole's stopped fucking up my shit, so I'm gonna go back to my research. As I haven't forgotten in the very beginning, you fucked up a lot of it.
I love you.
I've got a lot of work to do to get back there. One of these days, I'm
Oh,
gonna see the brood mother make love
do you want me to
and propagate their species.
Do you want me to stay in hope?
I don't. I like. Listen, you
Sam
seem like
has
an
to
alright.
re-roll another.
You seem like an alright kid, but I super don't. It's kind of my
I'm
sort of a
actually
solo
like
act.
87
All right, well, I'm still like way older than
in dog
you.
years.
Okay, that
Well,
doesn't mean anything. to
Buck,
me.
thank you so much for everything that you've done.
I love you.
Well, you're welcome. I gotta be honest. I didn't know
Say
how
it
this was gonna
back.
go. If I didn't kill that fucker, I was gonna just sort of dip
Love
and
you.
leave you guys to it. So glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, us too.
I love
But
you.
we'll, when we'll totally put in a good word with you with the kingdom of Eladanthria, and maybe get you some more funding for your research. And
Bitchin'. They want to know about mating habits of purple worms.
who doesn't?
I love you.
This guy. All right. Well, I love that for you.
Say it back.
I'm glad for you for that.
Okay.
Love's a beautiful thing. And also, hey, check this out. And I'm going to cast the 4th level dimension door that I was told, like, literally going to use to leave on the next round if this didn't go my way. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna cast it, and then here are your friends. And everybody that wasn't here this time is going to be here next time is going to step out of that door, and you're good.
I love you for that plot.
I saw these guys banging around. Do you know these guys?
Now we do.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Esmeralda. It's just
Everyone
Esmeralda.
that's here next time.
Esmeralda
Wow.
just rolls out like just unconscious, just on the ground.
Yeah, just about to walking around. They go out and got chewed on by a worm or something, but I think they're yours.
Yeah, literally covered in saliva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't that way when I put them in the door, but
Thanks,
they are now. Cool. Well,
I love you.
so long, assholes. I wish I'd never
Godspeed.
met you.
I'll help later.
Nope. And as I walk out the door, no, you won't.
Write a good song about us, please. See you later for Waffles.
Okay, Waffles, sure. Gotta go. Good luck.
Oh man, you guys cry a single tear as Bog enters into his own creative portal and disappears back to his
On your way out, don't fuck up any more of my shit. I poke my head, and I didn't actually go very far. I just wanted to say that like I was leaving. But don't fuck up any more of
Do
my
you have
shit.
the waffle maker?
I absolutely do.
Yeah.
I suggested it out of him.
Yeah.
That's
Right on.
brilliant.
And I head back to my shower, bathroom, toilet, kitchen, wherever it is that I'm living now.
Yeah. You go to one of your many various homes underground, and you guys all stand there in awe for a minute as he leaves. One of you think to look, where should we go next? And you look down this staircase, and the very bottom of it, you swear that you can make out the image of Monarch being chained up and carried along with all of the vampires and dwarves down there. And as you see that, you realize that you've all gained a level. Thank you guys.
I'm gonna have to reprint a character sheet.
We will see you guys next week with the whole party again. Matt, again, thank you so much,
That was
brother.
impressive.
This is so cool.
Dude.
We're gonna have Matt as often as humanly possible. And
I don't want to wear out my welcome.
Do only the three of us gain a level?
I'm debating that information, but it's definitely crossed my
That'd be
mind.
fucking brutal.
Fuck them, you know. I feel like Miranda should get a level because she's committed. The other two, though, we'll see.
It's only her husband's birthday.
It's only her husband's birthday. She just have a reason to be not here. And Matt, again, thank you so much, brother. It's awesome.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me, gang.
The
As
lizard
always.
says thanks.
Thank you. Oh shit, what's his name?
I cannot
Small
wait to be
Dog
on
DJ,
so
fuck yeah.
stoked for this.
I forget, it's in there.
Hang out next week, Tuesday, 7-ish p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'll be live again. You can always follow us on YouTube and check out all of our previous episodes. And thanks, guys, so much. We're excited to see where this story goes, and we'll see you next week. So, appreciate you.
Bye.
See you later.
Got it.